Right, welcome, welcome. We're gonna do a bit of day racing. This is part 4. Story still ain't finished. There's a few more races I've got to do. I'm gonna leave this room open. I'm gonna do a live session on live races. So if anyone wants to join, they're willing to join. I want to start off by earning a bit of cash. I'm sure as soon as I start the live stream, people will start joining anyway. Right, I'm starting anyway. Even if I have to come back to the lobby and come back and whatever, I want to concentrate on a few day races today, earn some money. I was going to do a bit offline, but I thought I'd do it online because I've been playing a bit of that Batman Arkham Knight, which is absolutely a brilliant game that I've been playing, and a bit of getting back into Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
No matter how bad it gets out there, at least we ain't gotta worry about Mercer no more.
Right, let's see what we've got so far. We haven't got all ultimate parts yet. We've still got to get ultimate parts. So what I want to do first is do some day racing. On top of that, I want to do some more of these missions here. So I want to see what this, because these are some drift parts and there's some other parts that I need to get.
Everything's set. See you at docks.
Whoa! Sorry!
Nighttime shit. So what are you always asking about? He was my buddy, you know?
How's it going, people? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I can't pause the map. I can't pause the map. I'm live. Hi there, people. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Out to Philip Eagle. How's it going, bruv? Out to Philip Eagle. How you doing, brother? Nice one. Out to Troon. How you doing, brother? Nice one. Right, we're doing this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You can join me if you want, but I've started it already, so you're going to have to wait until I do a bit of the story. Try to join if you want. The room's open. I told you I was going to do the story as I go along the game, so there's this part of the story, there's other parts of the story still to finish off. So I'm doing it in motion, as I said to you guys, bit by bit, bit by bit. Now this story here, I must do it, reason being this gets the ultimate parts on the suspension. You know, the suspension parts for, I don't know what, is it drift or whatever, it's something, but it's special parts. If you don't do this mission, you don't get these parts. You need these parts. It's like a suspension part. And on top of that, I think it's time I bought my Skyline R32 into the scene. I need to buy one. I haven't bought one yet. Yeah, baby, I need my Skyline. That's what I'm saying. The whole point of starting everything together is doing everything from fresh and a new beginning. How's it going, man? Out to everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, man. You see, you know why I like Need for Speed better than any other game? What, I'll show you why I like this. Watch the way I take this corner. Watch. You see that? I can't do this in any other game. Even in Grid. I can't do that in any other game. That's why I love this game, because of the drifting. The way you take corners in this game is realistic. You tend to drift a bit, even if you do it in real life. Like this. Like that. You can't do that in any other game. Even in Grid Legends, you can't drift like that. Watch the way I take this corner. Slightly hit them cool bits, but the way I took it, the drifting in this game, man. and them camera angles. The camera angles at high speed in this game is just different. It's on the next level. See that? See that? You see that camera angle? See the way I took that corner at that high speed? You ain't doing that in any other game. Forget about the RX-7 is a good car. You guys don't understand what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, people. Reality check. Listen to what I'm saying. Forget about the car. The way I'm driving and taking corners, the drifting, it ain't like in any other game. You don't get this drifting in any other game. Grid Legends, Gran Turismo, fucking whatever, any other fucking racing game you tell me. Apart from Drift, X Drift, that's different, that's completely a drift game. But any other racing game, you don't get this drift effect. That's what I'm saying. That's what separates this game from any other fucking game. Do you understand? Even the day racing is good on this. I thought it was boring, but it's not too boring after you get to understand. Because I'm a bit impatient, and you know what I'm trying to say. And it was that type of thing. I got 125 grand now. What I can do, and we're live. What I'm going to do is go to a race, invite people, see what. Look, there's people live here now. So if you guys want to join me, you're welcome to do so. I'm going to pick a few races, but this one's an off-road race, so I don't want to do that at the minute. There's a race up here. I think it's a drift. I think I'm going to go and do that. So I go up here. Let me go and do that. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to do so. If the room's full, let me know and rejoin a new room. As long as you guys want to join. Right, I'm going to go and do this mission here. Even though this is a drift mission, just to prove you guys, look, with the RX-7, you don't even have to put drift tyres on to make the car drift. I know this is a drift mission, but if I'll put drift tyres on it. Just to make it easy, I'll put drift tyres on. But you don't have to, I'm saying. With this car, you don't have to. But just in case it's a tricky mission. You don't have to change all the suspension, just drift tyres and that's it. Hi there, what's going on, people? What's going on? Hi there, Trackhawk, what's going on, brother? Trackhawk, I haven't received any comments yet. So it's not a problem as long as you're coming still, bruv. I'll sort it out. What it is, I'm gonna do a new video on Need for Speed on collecting a new car. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a new video probably tomorrow. Try a thingy on there. Okay. If you want to join, you're welcome to do so. All I'm gonna do is go in the garage and I want to put some, what do you call it? What did I say? Drift tyres, isn't it? Drift tyres. Because I think this is a drift mission. I don't have to put elite as long as they're... I don't really have to even put drift tyres on this, you know, really. You know what? Just to prove it, look, I'm not putting drift tyres on. It's got, what tyres it got? This tyres at the minute, it's got rally tyres. I'm going to do this mission with rally tyres. Yeah, rally tyres. And I've changed the body kit, by the way, people. Look, to the original RX-7 of how this, this particular classic type of RX-7 of the wrap it's got on it. It's not got that kind of, it ain't really got a thingy, a rocket bunny kit on there, but I can really anytime, what, just to show you guys, I can change it anytime I want. Like, watch, like this is the Rocket Bunny and it all suits together no matter what I use. Look, and I can use this as the Rocket Bunny and it'll still go. So the way I've done this car now, the wrap, whatever I put on, actually the Rocket Bunny looks better. The Rocket Bunny looks better. Yeah, the cars I've got so far in my garage, the reason why I've written this out, do some day racing, is I've got this, well, I'm going to start doing these cars up too, my DLC cars. Because the only reason why I don't like these cars is you can't do any customization to them. Look, nothing. You could only do the engine or whatever. They are nice cars, don't get me wrong. Some of these body kits ain't even in the game, like this particular one on this car. I think it is, but the rear fender that ain't in it. The bottom bit, the bottom fender, and the front bit ain't in the game. On this, well, this one it might be. Yeah, there's another one that you can see this one here. You can see the front intercooler. Can you see? You haven't actually got a body kit like to go with that. This is the only one that and it's a DLC car. But the only thing I don't like about these DLC, you can't do your own wrap. It's got what it is. You have to use this. That is it. That's why I don't like them. Otherwise, I would pick these cars and do them up and put new engines on there. You know what? Just as a test, I think I'm going to do that today. I'm going to do one of these babies up and see how they drive. And I want to pick the favourite one because I haven't done any of them DLC cars yet. This is my only off-road full Focus I've got at the minute, the RS. And I copied this wrap on the community, which looks shit. So I've got to do my own personal Red Bull wrap. I was going to do a complete brand new stream for that. But it's just going to take, you know, to do the Red Bull I'd done, I'm not joking, with patience and time. I had like a cup of coffee next to me, I was chilling there, and it took me about 4 hours to do. So what I'll probably do is a part 1, a part 2, and a part 3, and even a part 4 on the wrap designs tutorial. Yeah, on just as you guys either do it, you guys either learn or you don't. Simple. Yeah, so I'm going to do it and show you guys how I do it. It's as simple as that. And there will be separate live streams coming for that in the next few weeks. We see how it goes. If I get because I'm still on the verge of getting my PC equipment. This is my new Skyline. I've just put a new engine on this baby. I was going to do a Too Fast, Too Furious session on this car. Let me just pick it out and show you guys. I've just put a new engine on this, yeah, a new engine, which is a V6. Look, I've put a V6 on it, 2 engines. Look, that's the original engine, and that's what I've put on there. And it sounds good. All I've got to do is put ultimate parts on it, which I haven't got yet, and I've got to unlock them. Look. But unlocking heat level races, I've got to do it. So this is my next car from the RX-7, my next car that I'm doing up. So this car's got to be built up. Look, I've still got to do half of this stuff here. Let me just have a look here. Okay. Right, this car has got to be done up. Yeah, as you can see, people, it looks very fresh. I might change the alloys on it and look a bit more like the original Too Fast, Too Furious car. I want to make it look like the rims on that car, how it looked. Them rims were a bit spokey like this. And they were chrome. or something like that. I'm talking about the car in the movie Too Fast Too Furious. The alloys in that car in that movie. That's what they look like, similar to that. Yeah, similar to that. Right, we want to make them chrome too, just like the. And we're going to change them calipers too. In the film, it had red calipers, I remember.
Customizing the R34IC.
Yeah. Now what it is, I'm making it like the. Remember the Too Fast Too Furious skyline in the movie? That one. That was my favourite skyline. I'm not gonna lie. So I want to make a live stream about that. So I'm getting the car. I'm getting the car prepared. I'm getting the car prepared. But I'm gonna do this session now. What I'm doing on Need for Speed Heat. It's going to be on a different level. Everything's going to be professional.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Everything's going to be on a different level, people. It's going to be all done professional. No cutting round corners. You know what I mean? And I've done this rap, by the way.
Right.
This rap here, by the way, I've done it, and it's not even done yet. Look at the quality on the rap. Look at the colouring. The colours that I've used on it. Look at how shiny it looks. Just, and even the exhaust bit. Look, and look at the fucking number plate. I want to actually make the background rivals. No, you haven't got rivals. Yeah, have you got rivals? Nah. Anyway, that one's good enough. It's, remember 2015, but
The coloring is beautiful.
now, and look at the exhaust. What I've done, I'll give you guys an example of what I do. Look, I'll do a bit more on this just to show you guys. Look at the exhaust. What I've done. See that black bit? Watch. Look, this is an example. I'm making exhaust fume damage, like on the bodywork. You know the fumes when it's black, when flames come out of it. You see this pattern? Look, watch. See this bit exhaust on the exhaust? Can you see what I'm doing? I'm making a pattern so it looks realistic coming out the exhaust. See the dark bit? Do you understand what I'm saying? The more I make this look like it looks
different.
No, but it looks realistic. If you look at a real R34 race car, if you look at the bottom part of the exhaust, you're going to have this type of effect. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look, watch. Like, I'm just giving you guys an example of what I do with realism. Bringing realism into the artwork. Watch. Look, bringing realism. Can you see that? Now, when I start this car, watch. Let me just save this.
Yeah, I got you. It's still not gonna lie.
Watch. Like, I saved that. Now watch, when I go back to the back of the car now, watch, and when I rev the engine now, watch. Look at the exhaust, see that black bit? So it looks like it's been burnt from the flames. Basically, excess flames, normally they have a exhaust shield on there. Well, this car hasn't. That car didn't. In the film, the R34 didn't have an exhaust shield, and if it hasn't got an exhaust shield, it literally burns away the paintwork, and it looks black like that. Just that is it. That is all it shows. In the back in the 90s and in the early 20s, like the year 2000, when these films came out, most of these cars weren't fitted with exhaust shield, like aluminium shields, to protect the paintwork. So that's how you get that effect. Right, I've showed you what car's going to be done up next. I need more money. How much have I got? 124 grand. I think I might, but I need to get elite parts really. You know what I should really do? Get straight onto the point. But to earn the elite parts in this car, you need to have, so what we're going to do, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put elite parts on this for the minute. And I think we're going to put this on the road. Yeah, I've got an idea. The idea is picking this car out right now. I hope it works. Right, it's not as fast as the RX-7 yet. I ain't got enough money. I ain't got enough money. This is when I got to change the horn. Hold on. I got to do the thingy on it too. The effects. Hold on. We're gonna put blue nitros. Backfire. We want blue. We don't want no tyre smoke because we want realism. Underglow, we want blue if possible. I'm doing it, remember, just like the film, how it looked. Blue, that's it. Okay. Air suspect, horn. We ain't got enough money, right? We ain't got enough money for the horn. Hold on. No, alright, we ain't got enough money for the horn. So what we're going to have to do next, now we've done this, get the RX-7 back out, earn a bit of money on some day racing. Now I'm live, I'm going to go straight to the day racing. See who's on the map and invite whoever's on the map and let's just race, earn some money, man. And then I'll do some night racing, earn my ultimate parts in the Skyline. Yeah, I know. That's my first car that I bought, like modified car. The first one in my list that was that. Right, I'm live now. Okay, you know what? I might as well do this. I might as well bang on, do this, man. Let's do this and get it out of the way. Let's go. You see these effects you're getting in this game when you're drifting around cool. I swear on my life, I'm not even joking. I tried to get these effects in the Crew 2 even. I even tried it in the Crew 1. You just don't get these effects, the drifting effects where the car drifts and you can control it to the left, to the right. Any other game, why hasn't it got this drift effect? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, like even the Crew 2, when you try to make the car drift, it don't drift properly. In Gran Turismo, the cars hardly drift anyway. And you tell me, Annabelle, grid Legends, the cars don't drift. It hardly drift. Like I don't know why. It's only in this game. That's why I always come back to this game. Seriously. I'm talking about when you're going around. I'll give you guys an example. And I say, look, this. And when you're going around corners at high speed, it doesn't matter what speed, but the car tends to drift nicely around corners. That effect you just ain't got in any other game. I don't know why. Even in the Crew 2, which is the closest racing game that is made for like street racing and that ain't even got that effect. Why? That's the question.
Yeah, that's true. I do it all the time.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. If you guys play these games, you guys know these games, yeah? Imagine when you drift, even in the Crew 2, and you try to drift and you control the drift, but for some reason the car just don't drift, even though there's a separate drift mode in that game. And the cars just don't drift how they should drift. Yeah? This is what boggles me. Yeah, the good things about the Crew 2, the drag molding, the drag racing is very precise. I like it. You have to burn you have to warm up the tires before the drag races. The drag racing times and the perfect on the Crew 2, and the rally racing, off-road racing is spot on the Crew 2 and Gran Turismo Sport. I love that type of racing in Gran Turismo, like in Grid. That's why I still play them games, because certain things this game ain't got that them games have got, and certain things this game has got them games ain't got. But it's 90% of the good things that this game has got that them games haven't got, which is what I'm saying now. The main important thing, driving, the driving ability. That's what I'm saying. You must see it when you're driving in this game with the way the car drifts. Any other game you put on, I don't give a shit what it is, street racing or what, it just don't drift the same. This game makes drifting look good. This is a bit like Car X Drift. That's the only game that brings drift good. See the way? You see the way the car drifts? Wow, I can't believe he's in front of me. Well done, son. He caught me on this one. I'm here, man. You got me first, man, but I'm here, brother. Whoops. Whoops. That weren't supposed to happen. That weren't part of the plan. That weren't part of the plan. That was part of the plan, though. What are you doing? It's actually a good mission. It's actually a challenging mission. Do I have to restart this? Do I have to restart this? There's so many turns in it. The challenge got me, man. I was trying to catch up, but there's so many turns. I must be able to do this. Did I do it? Oh my days. Oh my days, did I do it or not? Second, oh shit. Oh man, there's too many corners. Did I go by or did I get past? I don't know. I kind of screwed it up. There's so many turns, bruv. I got confused. Oh shit. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna win, man. This is what I'm saying. Have to do it. Have to do it, man. Shit. That was a test. That was a test. I thought it was going to be easy because my car's leveled up. But me, it did, I know. I didn't know it was that fucking... But I'm going to be a bit more careful this time. This is me, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. I went the wrong way. Fuck. This is my race, man. Fuck me, is it? Fuck me, it's turned into a proper dogfight. And this is my fight. Good fight. I win. That was a proper dogfight, mate. Oh my days. Fuck, that was a challenge, man. Good thing my car was leveled up. Bloody hell, I'm not even joking. That was a mission. Normally day racing, if my car's fully done up, it don't normally take you too long to do a day race like. But that one was a fucking challenge. I'm not even joking. Right, we've got a next one down here, man. I want to get these. Not that one yet. This one here. Look, there's this one here that I want to do. This was the drift one. That I went there. I didn't come back to it. You know my monitor, I'm going to get a new one soon. It is so shit, it's unbelievable. My monitor, fucking useless. Seriously. Remember, this mission I'm going to now is a drift mission. And I've got normal tyres on it, remember, just to prove to you guys. Who's that inviting me? Alright, let's do it. Someone's invited me. I'll race anyway, just to earn money. But I'm just saying, this car's got drift tyres, and I'll do that mission with drift tyres on. Just someone's invited me. I don't want to, I thought I'd just do it anyway. See this mission here, it's a drift mission. Yeah, but I'm going to do it with normal tyres. Because this RX-7 drifts anyhow. This car is sick, I'm telling you, I love this car. Bigging up Steve, bigging up LA Witty, bigging up Peacemaker, bigging up all my friends, everyone. Bigging up Harmony. Some of these day races are alright, you know, I'm not even lying. Some of these day races are pretty good. I'm getting to enjoy them now. Looks like this geezer's very slow. Let's wait for him a little bit, man. Let him catch up. Let him catch up a bit, man. want to see how much this race earns me. See how much it hurt me. Fuck's sake, after all that. $13 grand? Are you kidding me? Fucking joker, man. Oh, that must have been a very low race, man. Fuck that. That was a waste of space. Wasted my time there. Fuck that. 13 fucking grand. On some puny race. That pissed me off. I come all the way down there and that cunt invited me and I joined this fucking race and I didn't know it was a poo fucking race. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dickhead. That geezer must be a learner, man. He must have just got started. He must have just got this game and just started yesterday. Fucking hell. Alright, night time. Nice one. I like the graphics, man. The graphics look sick. See what I'm saying? I ain't got drift tyres on this. This is just normal tyres. I told you so. See what I'm saying about this car? It's a natural drift car. Four times, mate. Killed it. What? How much did I fucking... Hold on. What happened there, man? Didn't I score enough? I thought I scored enough. Spoke too soon there. Spoke too fucking soon. What was I supposed to score? I don't know. I can't remember. I think I have to put. I think I have to put the. I think I have to put the drag thing in the drift tyres on. 100k. Okay, 100. 100k. What am I doing? I can do better than this. I need to concentrate. I can do much better. It's only 100,000 that I've got to do. 100k drift points. I can do it. I might have to go in the garage and put the fucking drift tyres on, but I'm sure I can do it without the drift tyres. It's actually a nice drift course. I need to do it again. Not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. I think I need to put these drift tyres on. Nearly there. Ah, nearly there, nearly there. Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay. Might have to put drift tyres on after all. Just to earn the extra points. But I'm just saying, I've nearly done it there, you know what I mean? For fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Okay, we all make mistakes. Not a problem. But this car is a good drift car though, you can see it. But what we're going to do now is go back in the garage, where it was down there, put drift tyres on, and then come back and do this mission. Because I've done that without any drift tyres, by the way. Look, I'll show you. It's got rally tyres on.
Even when you're in the lead, it's never easy.
I've got rally tyres on at the minute. Look. And not only that, I ain't got ultimate parts. I really need to put I need more power, really. So what I really want to do is do some more night racing, earn my fucking rep, get my ultimate parts, then do that mission. That's what I'm going to do. That's a better idea. You know what? I'm going to buy these drift tyres anyway. These ones here. Okay. I'm going to buy these drift tyres here. But, you see these parts here? They need to be ultimate. So what we're going to do is, we're going to get straight to the point, baby. We're going to get straight to the fucking point and do what we've got to fucking do. To earn all them good points, you need ultimate power. You know what? I ain't even done an engine swap on this car. It's got the original engine on it, you know that? I don't know if I put an engine done on. This engine sounds really good. I can't remember if I put an engine swap on it. I think I did, you know. I put a V6 on this, yeah. Yeah, I put a V6. Let me just test, see if anyone wants to. Out of 7 people, let's see if anyone's going to join. A bit of time wasted inside a room. It would have been good now if I had my crew here racing alongside me, man. Motherfuckers didn't join. I might as well. Jokers. All I want to get is my ultimate parts, man. And I got to do. I should have done a few others, but I thought I'd do it live. And I was a bit late today. I fucking. Hidden wind effects. Hidden wind effects. As you go past other cars. Son of a bitch. Bro, are you kidding me? Motherfucking AI, bruv. This is a challenge. Mate, the traffic in this game is driving me crazy. I still need some power in this car, man. I need some power. Where's my power? Let's go, it's up here. Hear that turbo sound? I love the sound of that turbo. Had a few unnecessary crashes there. It's my first ultimate part for this car. Gotta get it. It's just the adrenaline rush getting all this shit again. Trust me. This is hardcore shit. This is hardcore shit, bro. This game is hardcore. All the way, baby. No other game can test this game. I can't believe I hit that. I fucked this race up. I don't know if I got that part. I don't think I got it. I fucked that race up. That's the word. I totally fucked that race up. I hope I don't do the same thing for heat level 5. That means I didn't get that part. Look, I didn't get that part. What a dickhead. What a fucking idiot. If I would have been a bit more careful, I would have got that part. No, I haven't got the ultimate part that I want now because of me being so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Now I got level out heat level. I've got a bet right there. I'm gonna head back in the garage and because I've lost one heat level, so I've got to do it again. Even if I get heat level 5, let's just fuck him because it's pissing me off now. Fuck's sake, it's pissing me off now. And another thing that I noticed, my car ain't as fast as the other cars yet. And I got a cop chase on my hand again. Because I ain't got the ultimate parts. I'm just going to carry on. I can't believe I wasted one of my ultimate parts because of my stupidity of crashing too many times. Fucking useless, you know what I'm saying? Them parts mean a lot. I need to get them parts. This is the one I got to level up to heat level 5 now and do this one, but you know what I mean? Fuck's sake, man. That really fucking got me fucking pissed off. See, my cars ain't as fast as the other cars yet. And not only that, I think I put this on hard. Yeah, I'll put it on hard, man. These cars just love to fucking hit me or what?
Participants are loading.
Fast car, but I'm playing shit. Oh, I'm having way too... I just noticed something. Heat level 5, I've just noticed something.
You can chill out now.
I'm gonna check something.
So when are you gonna get your own place?
I wanna see what settings I've got it on, man. If this is on hard, I shouldn't have, because I've restarted this game. And if I've got it on hard settings, mate. Let me have a look. Game difficult, hard, mate. I've got it on hard, man. Medium. Look, this don't change shit on how much you earn. Yeah. So let's just make this shit a bit more easy. Yeah. Let's just put on easy. Fuck's sake. I already ain't got... once I've put ultimate parts on, then I can put shit on hard. You know what I mean? I'm having a laugh, mate. Right, let's go out again. Fucking hell, bruv. The car already ain't done up. And I'm trying to push it with against ultimate park cars. It's fucking, I can't even keep up with. That was a big no-no. If you're gonna put this game on hard, people, you need to have ultimate parts. If you ain't got ultimate parts, forget about it. That's why I fucking struggled a little bit on the story mode, because I had it on hard. I didn't even realise. For fuck's sake. And I'll tell you what, hard does make a big difference on the AI. They fucking proper get in your way when you got it on hard. And that's a big no-no. Because you already got the humans, like when you live playing, you already got humans to worry about. You don't want to worry about the AI at the same time, you know what I mean, giving you pressure. Now what's the difference? Hopefully, we should have a better fucking game now. Hopefully, we should have a better race now. Soon find that. Fuck's sake, I can't keep up with them. Because I ain't got ultimate parts. And I'm trying to get my ultimate parts. Fucking game's having a laugh. That's it. Big difference. They still give me a bit of a problem because I ain't got ultimate parts, but without ultimate parts, forget about it. Even on easy, it's a challenge. Look. $234, not too bad. Without ultimate parts, this car is pretty fast. He ain't even got ultimate parts on there, and it just hit 234. Whoops, sorry. So I didn't see you there. Right, let's take it easy now. We don't want to crash too many times. Oh yeah, people, another warning. Another warning. When you're playing this game, you ain't got ultimate parts. Do not put it on hard. That's a big promise, because it's going to make the game much harder for you to get ultimate parts. Do you understand? I forgot I can't pause the game. I want to make a tutorial about that. You see that son of a bitch, bruv? Bro, I couldn't even avoid him. Right, I think we've got our first ultimate part. Thank God for that. It's down here, look. We've got our first one. Let's get this. Can you believe what I just done? Can you believe what I just done there? I went over some fucking spike strips. I can't fucking believe that. Ah, mate, just get me, just take me in. Just take me in. Just take me in, motherfuckers. I gotta do it again. Just take me in, motherfucking son of a bitches. Motherfuckers, bruv. I went over a spike strip, bruv. Mate, are you fucking kidding me, bruv? Look, I still gotta get these ultimate parts.
Hey, park it up. Take a load off.
Still gotta get these ultimate parts, man. This is what you struggle while you're getting these ultimate parts. Fucking shit, man. I gotta do it again. No retreat, no surrender. Where's the... Gotta do it again, bruv. Fuck this. Have to do it again. Motherfuckers, if I didn't go over that spike strip, I would have been alright. I didn't see it when I went into that corner so fast. I'm gonna do it this time though. Let me just check. I'm in a live room, but the room I'm in must be a bunch of wankers. They're either always being chased by the cops, as I can see, look, yeah. Or they ain't been chased now. Let me, because it'll be better if we had more people here. And they don't seem to join in, look. This is the bunch of wankers, because if they was to invite me, I would have joined their race. This is the bunch of wankers we're against sometimes. They just don't want to join. Alright, quit, fuck that. Fucking pricks. Pricks, bruv. Look, did you see that? 237 nearly, 34, 35 was it? Mate, 230 plus without ultimate parts on this car already. Imagine how fast it's going to be with the parts, with the ultimate parts. This car just hit 234 plus. I think it's about 237. What I see there. That is without ultimate parts.
The best on 7 is a good car.
Out of tune. Nice one, bro. Right, let's try to do this now without fucking it up. Listen, trust me. If you haven't unlocked ultimate parts and you're doing this game from the beginning, do not put it on hard. I've done it for an experiment. It just makes the game double as hard. When you're already against players, you can't make the players hard or slow, whatever they are, you know what I mean? So it just makes the game much harder than unnecessary. So I've got to get these parts, I'm nearly there, let's go. Remember, when you change the game difficulty, it only changes, you know, the AI, who you're racing against, them cars, that's it, that's all it changes. It don't change the police or anything. It just changes the AI. That's it. Right, let's get these parts. Let's do it. I ain't gonna invite no one on this one. I gotta get these parts. No excuses. Fuck's sake. And this is the whole buzz of this game, people, when you buy a new car. Getting these parts. That's the whole buzz of this game. Is it just me? I need to be double careful now. I'm still cracking too many times. Wow. Wow, that was close. That's it. See what I'm saying about the drifting? That's what I'm talking about. That's how bad boy this game is. Did you see that car? Did you see that live plane that's got by me? Did you hear the engine sound? And they get the same effect when I go by them at that speed. Yeah, baby, I got my first ultimate part for today. I still will get my second. Right, let's park up here for a minute. We got our first ultimate part. Where's round 2? Heat level 5. I think it's... We've got to get that ice down there. It's up here, look. Okay. So what we're going to do, and we're going to do another race. Maybe this one down there. Or this one down there. Right, I'm going to go and do that race down there. Level up. Go and do that part, and then I've got 2 more ultimate parts. And that's a result if I don't get fucking done by the cops. You know what I mean? Excuse my crashing there. Sometimes I just drive a bit too mad. That's the word. It's called street racing, but I shouldn't be crashing like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Remember, this car hits already over 230 fucking 7 miles per hour. You guys see it earlier on. 237 miles per hour. With the engine I put on there. With that, there's 3 more ultimate parts to be fitted on there still. I think this car's going to hit about 240 miles per hour, people. Trust me. The RX-7 is still doing good. I ain't got no issues with it whatsoever. It's doing very good. It's holding up.
About that.
Did you see that? Easily over 235 miles per hour, easily. This car hits, bruv. I enjoyed that race, one of my favourite races that opened up. Won't do that again. Some of these races I really enjoy, I'm not going to lie, I reckon they're really good. See that? Did you see that? Did you hear them wind effects? They're dodging in and out of traffic. Mate, did you watch the... I done some bad boy driving there. I'm in a zone now, man. I still love this game, and I always love this game. Because this is the best Need for Speed in 2023. It's the best. There ain't no other Need for Speed better than this. And look at this speed. Look how fast, mate. Oh my day. Oh. My fault there. I'm going to start an early stream tomorrow on Need for Speed, just to level up to the max. Today and tomorrow I'm going to do a long stream on Need for Speed, people, just to level up, proper level up. Alright, I'm going to go and do this race now. That weren't supposed to happen. Servers are shutting down? Are you kidding me? Just as I'm leveling up, servers are shut. When they're going to shut down? Soon. Alright, let's just try to do this race before the fucking servers shut down. Not yet, bruv. If you look at the streams, I've only got 2 cars in my garage. Well, 3 cars. The rest of DLC. Right, hold on. We've got a problem. The servers are going to shut down. I think we've got one part here. before we lose it and the other race opens up, let's go back in the garage and get this part and start a new lobby. Because it's saying the servers are going to shut down. Because if I fuck about, I'm going to lose my part. Let's get this part. Let's not be stupid. Can you read that sign at the bottom of the... It says, otherwise you lose all your progress. So, let's just do this now. This is just like the other Need for Speed. That used to do this. The 2015 one. But it used to give you a time, you say 10 minutes of whatever, 15 minutes. Okay. I've got the okay to say we've got a new ultimate part. That's what I'm talking about. Look, yeah. We got it. I didn't have to even pay for that. We got it in stock. That was just, I shouldn't even have to pay for that. But anyway, we are going to head back into another lobby and carry on. And get the other ultimate parts. At least I'm able to get all my ultimate parts for this car today. I think every car you have to get ultimate. You have to use the car to get the ultimate parts on every car. I think that's what the case is. Right, I'm going to create a room again. Don't know what time it is. One person watching. I don't know what fucking time it is. 10:46, not even that late, man. It's only 10:46. It's not even fucking 11 o'clock. Just turn it 11 o'clock now.
I have all cars in my garage.
That's cool, man. I had all the cars too. Just watch my YouTube channel. Go back about 3-4 months ago. I had everything, but just as I said, I've done it with every other Need for Speed game too on my channel. I'm just one of the... I love to do everything from the beginning again. I get a buzz. And this is the car that's going to be doing it, people. Remember, showing you guys what it's got at the minute. Look. 3 more ultimate parts I need. 3. And it does over 237 already. And it's not 400 plus everything. There's still got to be more done. So that's how fast this RX is. I recommend it strongly. It's a very good car. And I'm using drift tyres. I've got to get the drift tyres off. Hold on. Look, rally tyres just made it faster. The reason why I like rally tyres is when the cops are on you, it's easier to lose the cops when you get on grass. Nitros refill, nah, that's it. I'm going to carry on like this. Now the car is faster than what it was. That turbo, hear that turbo? I need the ultimate part turbo that hasn't got yet. Watch. You see the turbo? It's only got elite turbo. I need the ultimate turbo. Ultimate cooling system and the ultimate crankshaft. That's what I need at the minute. Look at the way the engine, the body moves when I rev the engine. Watch. Can you see it? I forgot to change the effects on this car. See? We're going to put green nitros. Backfire, I want green backfire. And I think I've got a green underglow on there already, yeah. Well, it's not green, it's turquoise. Okay. Because if you look at this colour, people, it's not actually green, you know. It's a color called like green turquoise. It's a mixture, like a metallic green mixture. So it's not exactly green, like it's like a turquoise. That's what it's called. Remember, this is my new version yet. I haven't even saved this rap yet. And I did promise to everyone I'm going to save it, and I will do when it's done. And because I've changed it so many times. My new thingy, React Team RX7. You see that sign there under the exhaust, keep away. And you see the black shades I've done even on this one. See what I'm saying to you guys? See this bit here, what I'm saying, look. Remember this? Remember this?
Your raps design are really good, bro.
Thank you, bruv. You guys, look, what you need to do is learn and try to do similar raps for yourselves. But if you're on my friends list, don't start sending me pictures and saying, look, how's this rap and how's that, because I will get fed up. Like, just do it, learn, because as I said, I will make particular videos on rap designs. Yeah? So if anyone wants to learn, they got a chance to learn. See what I'm doing with this rap here, look. See, I'm just doing other little stuff to it. Like little patterns like this. Believe it or not, this car came from patterns and shapes like this, by the way. This is just an example. You see them patterns and shapes in the front of it with the React team I've got there. It all came from patterns and shapes like this, man. And guess what? I will make it, not even joking. People say, oh, people just, you're giving up your skill. Nah. You know what? How hard it is to make these patterns and shapes, by the way. Even if I do a live stream and show you guys, I promise half you guys ain't going to be able to do it anyway. Because if you don't get these fucking things in order, like in shape, in order and in perfect harmony, like watch, like with the eye now, watch, I can make this eye a bit more, watch, aggressive looking, which I was going to do before. Watch, I'll give you guys an example. When I say aggressive looking, watch. So look at the eye now, look. Right, instead of that, what I'm going to do, as I said, you put one shape in. If you think it ain't done the trick, you try another shape. This is giving you guys an example of, you need to be, the word is called basically artistic, and see what fits and what don't fit. What I'm trying to make is, now, the eye look a bit more angry looking. See See this eye here, watch. Can you see the shape of the eye? See it here, here. I'm going to try to make that a bit more. I might have to use the original eye itself, but you guys will understand when I'm doing it now. Hold on, I'm thinking. It's already pointed as it is. What I can do is shade it down a bit. So if one thing don't work, you try something different. See, when I say shape it down, watch. See what I'm doing here now, watch. Can you see what I've just done there to the eye? Look. Look at that eye to the other eye. I'm going to do this again to the other eye just to prove it to you guys. Watch. This pattern I'm using here. Watch. I've made the eyes more aggressive. Like, you know when you look at my emblem, it's got aggressive eyes like. Can you see what I'm saying? Look. Bang. Right, now look at this skull compared to this one. See the eyes? Now put the eyes in. Bang. Bang. You see the difference? See, the eyes actually look more like the React team. Now it's a good thing I've done this stream today, because the skull looks a bit more like the React team skull, although I've made it a bit more different with the bottom part and the teeth and that. You know what I mean? I've just put a bit more elements into it, is the word. I can make this nose a bit more. Yeah. Now I've just made that a bit more better now, seriously. And just have a look at this front here. I think everything else looks okay. Might put one more. Yeah, just like that. I like the way I've done this RX-7, I ain't gonna lie. It's still not ready. Look how many versions I've done. 1, 2, 3. Finally it's gonna end up with 1, because as I'm doing it, these ones here I'm gonna delete and just save the one I've done and the final project, which is, as I said, I'm not gonna restart this game no more times. This is my last restart on this game, Need for Speed Heat, and what it's basically got and how fucking good it is. I just made this car look a bit more better than what it was. You know, this back spoiler, I feel like just putting even this spoiler, I'm not even joking. Oh, this one, I like this one, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that one there. I like the exhaust. I might change these alloys. I want the ones where you can see the rim a bit more better. Let me just go all the way to the end. You know the amount of rims you got in this game? They should have done the same thing with the body kits. It should be so many fucking body kits on there, like, to choose from. Obviously, you can't do that because it's got to be realistic type of body kits. I do like that, I ain't gonna lie. I do like that. I'm gonna go for that. That's a deep dish and it looks aggressive. I want to change this chrome. or not. I think we'll leave that like that for now. I want to change the size of it. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. All the way down the bottom, it was a work rim. I just went past it. Yeah, it's that one there. You know why I like it? Actually, you know what? Nah. Actually, I think this one looks better. Yeah. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't know if I picked that one already, but soon find out. Let's have a look at the front. Nah, it's the other one, isn't it? So, but hold on. They're both deep dish. I just think that one just looks a bit more better, man. Hold on. This one, yeah. It is. It's a deeper dish, and it will suit the RX-7. That's what I'm talking about. And we want that the same, but we want this one, yeah, like that. Now that is a nice dish. Now look at this car. That actually suits this car. The deep dish, you know, being with it like a drift car and that. The deep dish, because I'm not gonna lie, there's so many you know, rims to choose from that actually shows up a car properly. Like if you got the right dish on a certain car, it makes the car look twice as better than what it should do. Like this dish, I think it actually suits this car, and this wrap that I've done for it, not the other alloys, this one in particular. Now I'm thinking about another thing quickly, hold on. You know the inner bit, hold on, don't want to overdo it, but I think like this, yeah, chrome, because I've done it a deep dish and it's chrome. I think all the chrome looks much more better. It does suit it. Just look at the chrome, the way it comes out now. You can see how deep the dish is. This ain't your ordinary dish, by the way, your normal rims. This is like big, you know, deep inch, like thick tire. Can you see how deep the dish is? Then if I put this tire to the left now, to the right, you can see how wide these are only on wide tires. And that's why I've done it for, because on the RX-7 you need wide tires because of the type of car it is. It's like a drift car. Look how wide them tires, how much is sticking out from the back. Now this car is just still missing two ultimate parts. It does over, and look at that thingy I done, man. The skull. Can you see the eyes on it? The difference. It looks much more better now than what it was, because it was like two shapes before for the eyes, but now I've gone into more detail in it. The actual eyes look a bit more representable, as in like a proper skull that I want to represent. You know what I'm saying? So that's looking pretty good. And another thing what I want to do, the way I've another thing that what I've done is only just one person watching, for fuck's sake. Out of tune. It's a bit sad, even though it's about 11 o'clock or whatever. We should really have more people watching, really. But anyway, let's just carry on. I'm going to carry on because on my next stream, when I got other people joining in, I got my parts, baby. Let me just do the exhaust sound on this quickly. Now I've changed some bits. Husband, just want to see if I've got. I think I like this kit better. Yeah, this bumper's a bit more. You can see the intercooler a bit more. Can you see the intercooler? On the other bumper, you can't really see that. Yeah, this one goes all the way down. Look, I think that's the best one for it. Right, I think this car's ready, man. Ready for round fucking 2. Where's the ultimate parts on this map? Let's have a look before we start. Ah, all the way down here. Not happy with that. And where's the other one? Down here. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. But the thing is, I'm not happy that the first one is down here. Heat level 5 is up here. Okay, fuck it, we're just gonna have to do it. We've still got, look, story missions to do, by the way, people. Look. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one I was stuck on. I just want to get my ultimate parts on, innit? Do you remember that drift one? Okay. Enough chat. Enough chat.
Yo, it's Raziel. I'm ready to go when you are. Your wheels are waiting at the docks.
You know what? I ain't even picked up my fucking thingy yet, you know, McLaren. I ain't even picked up my McLaren yet. I want to do a separate video for that though, man. Like a 5-minute video for that, just picking that up, because if I do it on the live stream, people are going to miss that. If they don't watch the live stream, obviously they might not. If they don't watch this video, they ain't going to see that bit. And I want to do a little intro for that. But the thing is, are we on a dead map? Are we not? People are getting chased here. Look, there's more. Looks like there's more lively people on this map here. Look, they're getting chased. No problem. Okay, we'll do a first invite. At least they can see that I've invited them, and you know what I mean. We'll do an invite anyway, just to let them know that there's someone still interested. Look, someone joined in. It's good to be active, man. If you totally don't invite all for the race, then no one's active, and you know what I mean, it totally kills the scene. When you do play this game, invite people, even if they don't join, just invite them anyway. I like the way I've done that skull now. It looks much better. The skull that I've done. From just changing them eyes, it's made a big difference. Just changing them eyes on this car, it's made a big. It's a good thing I didn't save it before, because it now it's looking better all the time. I'll do something to it. Nice one, mate. How you doing, bruv? This is where you got to slow down, people, and use the brakes. It's that pedal in the middle. Remember, can you see the speeds I'm hitting with this car? 236, 237. No outward parts yet. I've got 2 more to get, or 3 I think. That weren't part of the plan. That weren't part of the plan. Servers are going to shut down again. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, we're going to head back in the garage. Finally we'll get someone to join and the servers are going to end again. Fucking hell. Good race though, bruv. Just take me. The servers are going down anyway, just take me. The servers are going down anyway. I thought I could revolve. Look, why are the servers? I've just started a new lobby. What the fuck is this about? Now that's the first time this has happened. Now that's done that to me, I'm just gonna play solo until I level up. Fuck this shit. Somebody joined me there, but I don't know, man. This server's fucking stupid fucking servers. Look at this. Servers are fucking.
We got a new couch. Go on. Make yourself comfortable.
How the fuck can that happen the second time? Fuck's sake. Fucking stupid, man. I think best thing to do this is solo. But I just want to see if other people join, so fuck it, let's try again, play it online. Let me go toilet. Fuck you know.
Man, the cops are off the blood today, am I right? Torrance must be even more badass than Mercer.
Right. Join another room. Again. Join another room again. Right, I want to check something quickly. Hold on.
Out to Lawitty.
Out to Lawitty. I want to show you guys something. I'm gonna see if I can do a small little skull on the front of this. This will be example of how I do my skulls, people. So take note.
Yo Ghost, how is it going, man?
Cool, bruv. At the speed freak. How you doing, brother? At the speed freak. How you doing, man? Try to join me if you want. I'm still carrying on. You can join me now if you want. I'm just going to do something on the front of this car. On how I do my thingy, what do you call it? Skulls. You know, when I do my skulls, I do them in all different types. You can start off with a circle like this. Give you guys an example of a skull creation. Start off with something like that.
Out to Lawitty.
Yeah.
I am doing good, man. I do love to join bro, but I am actually in Italy right now on holiday. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji smiling face with tears.
Oh, that's cool, bruv. At least you're on holiday. Right, take note of this. This is how I do my skulls. Remember the skull I make? I'm trying to make a small little one. Just here. This is how simple it is. I'll show you guys how simple it is. On my skull that I make. On my, you know, the skull.
High speed freak.
Right, take note of what I'm doing, people. Take note. I'm creating a small skull, which is new to this car, and it's going to be noticeable in a race, I promise ya. Remember the eyes, the way I do it, look. Right, now we've got to make a nose.
Hey to you, bro.
Look, we've got to make a proper nose. That looked too big. Because I made the skull thingy, what do you call it? Smaller. I've got to make the nose look smaller. So you got to improvise. Like, watch the end result.
Ammo case speed freak.
Speed, bigging up Speed Freak. When you get back, hopefully you join us, man. You're a good geezer, man. I'm not gonna lie, bruv. If I say you're good, man. You're patient. You come into my room.
Hello.
You're never rude. Yeah, you're never rude. Hello, everyone. You know, you're a good geezer, man. See, I couldn't get the nose right. See, I got to find something small to make this nose. Hold on, maybe I got to find something small to make this nose. Still no good. So it's got to be the perfect pattern, otherwise I got to scrap the skull because people.
Hi bro, how are you? I was gonna ask if there is a place in your crew I wanna get the Ferrari with the level 50 crew level. I promise man, when I get back and hear you streaming I'll definitely join. Last time I was here it was hella fun, man.
Bro, we always have fun when we're together, man. Do you know why we have fun, bruv? Just to let you know. You are a good person. That's why. It's not just me. You're a good person. Do you know why you're a good person? Because what you do, you obviously know this is a live stream and you go accordingly to whatever's happening. You don't say, oh, let's do this. Or you don't force me into doing things. It's like, if I say something, you go accordingly. So that's why you make a good friend. That's what I'm saying to you, bruv. I'm trying to look for the pattern there, man, to make the nose. It's got to be something small. You know, to make this nose, I'm trying to... I couldn't find anything to make the nose. Because I've made the smallest, what do you call it? Skull. I might try this. I've made the smallest skull ever. Hold on, this might work.
What's the fastest car in Heat? I like your emblem, Speed Freak.
Thank you. I've got an idea what I'm going to do. Because of the way I've done this, I'm going to do without that. The nose, watch how I improvise. I'm going to make this in the middle. Watch how I'm going to make this realistic. Yeah, watch. So it's got that skull in the middle there, watch. And you can see it when I'm racing. Like there. Yeah. Now, all we've got to do, watch this. This is the bit that does it, people. Watch what I use. You're going to say, wow, how did that pattern make that look like that? See something like this. See this pattern here? Watch. I'll twist it around and watch what I do with it.
Is the RSRZNKY1?
Look at the math. Take note of the math. Can you see how I've done the skull now? Right, watch. I ain't finished yet. 1 minute. Bang. It looks more like a ghost now. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm going to bring the eyes down a bit. Watch. Yeah. And then put a bit more detail in the eye. Watch. See the eye? See what I'm doing to it? I've made it more angry looking. Can you see the eyes, people? That I've made it more angry looking like. So I've actually made this skull work. When I didn't know it's going to work at this size. Hold on. 1 minute. Can you see what I'm doing with the eye? Like that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, it doesn't have to have a nose now because the way I've done it, I might make this a bit more. Can you see what I'm saying here? Look. Like that. That's it.
Substitute thanks man, emoji flex biceps.
Can you see how that skull looks now? In the middle. See, this car looks much better.
Welcome.
See, this car, people, looks much better than what it was because, can you just see, it just proves who done this rap. Look, the skull, that big skull there, in that. And I remember I done the eyes today too. I changed the eyes. Yeah. I just made the same skull here. Look. And just to finish it off, watch. Watch these. See this bit here? Just to finish it off, watch. Watch. Can you see the effects I'm doing in the cheeks? These are the cheeks of the skull. The reason why I'm so good at these skulls, I created my own emblem. I actually designed it myself. Can you see what I'm saying there? Look. It looks more like a skull now. And with the eyes looking a bit more aggressive looking. That's what I'm talking about. So now
The definitely looks better. The rat looks sick.
Yeah, look what I'm saying. I don't need that one there. So I'm going to put something else there. I might put...
How you doing today, Speed Freak?
I might put this here. See, this car is a good thing I didn't save it before, because it just looks much more better than what it was now, than what it was. And I'm gonna have patience, and I still ain't gonna save it until it's completely ready. Like these signs might look a bit too big. I'll have them a bit more smaller and a bit more dimmer, so it goes with the paintwork. See what I'm saying? See, I've just changed these, and the same thing with this. Signs like this don't really come too big. Dogfighter gear shift.
Thanks.
Dogfighter gear shift. And let's put a little... See what I'm just saying? I've just done a bit more to it and make this bit more darker. Bigging up Tune for being regular customer all the time. Bigging up Speed Freak. That's been a very good character as a personality. I've got to big you guys up, man. Don't worry, hopefully when this channel fucking picks up, I ain't gonna forget about you guys, man. Trust me. Right, I'm just checking the final touches because I might even save this car today. It really is looking the part now. Even that skull, look, I've done it on the back, and I've made it look. Just look at that skull, the small one, right in the middle. You can't tell me that don't look sick. And you can see when I'm racing, you're gonna notice that skull a bit more as the car, you know, when it comes in and out of traffic, and you can see. And because it's white, as this skull is visible, it's the same visibility. You know what I mean? So that's a new improvement. But the thing is that I've noticed these need to be a bit more thicker. These, look. In the original car, these were thick. See these? What they are is elastic tape that holds damaged parts together. And in the original Pro Street car, these were a bit more thicker, like this. Just trying to make it a bit more realistic, like the original RX-7 that it was. That's it. It's looking a bit more better now. And the reason why I'm spending so much time on this particular car is oh yeah, I've got to put another word in here, man. It's one of the cars that remind me of my favourite Need for Speed.
Attention to detail from Cross Street, looking more realistic as ever.
I'm actually going to put Pro Street here. The reason why, you know, Need for Speed Pro Street, believe it or not, was one of them games that made a different direction of where Need for Speed was really heading.
Your wraps are the best made and looks better, also looks wicked. MOT thumbs up, MOT grin face with big eyes.
Thank you, brother.
Love this livery ghost.
Right, we've got Pro Street on there now, and I think we've done enough to this wrap. As I said, look, how many saves? 1, 2, 3. This is the third save that I've done it and stopped it, done it and stopped it. And I didn't do this in one day. I've done this in like a few days, this wrap. Let's have a good look around it. It took me a few days to do this wrap, man. It weren't done in one day. If you look at that back skull I've just done, you can see I've done this car because it looks exactly the same as the biggest. Actually, the bigger skull is much more easier. So I've done a harder one, which is a smaller one that I've done at the back. But see the way I've done it, you can just see that I've done this car. That was just proof of that skull, because that skull will be the hardest bit. The rest of them are just stickers if you look. The rest of the stuff is just stickers. That's the hardest part, is the skull. See that skull I've done at the back? Look at it. And look how small it is. What I'm saying is, that skull I've just done, and not only that, look at the both side skulls. I've changed the eyes. Look, I'll give you guys a
nice.
Watch how it was, this car. Look at the skull. Look, difference.
Hey June.
Look at the skull. Can you see the difference in the gun? And there's another difference on the other car, but look. See the skull? I prefer this one because it looks more like a... What I'm trying to say is, the skull I've done here... The skull I've done here, it looks a bit more like the Ken Block type, because Ken Block is another race driver that used skulls. If you look at his emblem, God rest in peace, Ken Block. And his skulls that he used are more aggressive, eyes looking. And that's what I've done with this skull on today's live stream. And out of that, I've done a new skull at the back, just to prove that I actually done this fucking wrap. Look, I just done a fucking skull at the back, and it took me 2 minutes to do it. And look, it's the same kind of skull. Look, if you look at that one, and look at that one.
Right, you too.
Same type of skull. Just to show you guys, people. Look, even if you guys want, but I don't want to do it all because it's just like.
One of the best cross-street raps.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, people, I don't want to do this rap from the beginning, but I'll do certain raps from the beginning because it will be just like showing you guys my like how deep I am into these rap designs, people. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that fucking skull at the back, man. That looks sick. I think it needs one more thing on there. Though, 1 minute. So what I'm trying to say, when I said to you it's not done yet, look, can you see I've done that little pattern there? We need one more little pattern at this side there. Like, I'll give you guys an example. When I say pattern, something like a bomb, even look, a grenade. A grenade. Just here, look. Can you see it? You can just about see it. Like there.
Looks like the Punisher.
Yeah, that's what I really am. If my channel grows, one day I'm gonna reveal everyone my true name.
Exactly.
Listen, I haven't done it Punisher yet, but I am the original Punisher. I'm the one that fucking deals with street fucking troublemakers and that in real life. So if my channel grows, it's gonna be Punisher, but in a word of explaining, it might be the Ghost Punisher, that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? But Ghost is still going to be there, but the Punisher will be part of my YouTube name, by the way, people, just to let you guys know. That skull that I'm representing ain't going nowhere. That is my skull of redemption, you know what I mean? Right, I think it's nearly done now. Look, can you see what these changes I've done? Can you see what I'm saying? These little changes I've done. I think I might put a grenade in here too. Look.
The details matter most.
People, what it is, look. Yeah, that looks sick. With this game, believe it or not, see what I'm doing now? With the raps and the detailing. Well, guess what? Believe it or not, this is what made this game. This is the main reason people love this game than any other game. Because of what I'm doing now, this raps that you can create. Do you understand? Look, this is like, look, 1, 2, 3. How many? I'm going to make this the third. Because I might even change. I'm not going to save it yet. Because I don't think it's completely finished now. Now have another look at this rap. Remember with the eyes and the skull, I changed it. I put another skull at the back. Have a good look at it when I'm racing with it. Imagine what you're going to see like in and out of races and that. So these little bits that I've added in are going to be very like thingy. It's going to be responsive. It's going to be noticeable in the race, in the game. Believe it or not. If you notice that skull when I stop the car and the camera goes round it, how much it's noticeable because of its.
I think NFS Most Wanted remake is gonna be good.
It's gonna be good, people, but that's gonna be a idea of what's coming next. Because if you remember, the last remaster, it's gonna. When they say remake, it means a remaster. The last remaster we had was of Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Remember that Hot Pursuit? But it wasn't all that up to standard as what it should be. Yeah. Now that remaster is going to be on the PS4 too, by the way. It's going to be on the PS4 and PS5. But this is what I'm saying. Need for Speed only stopped for
remaster.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Need for Speed stopped like the thing. You know when they said they're going to make it for only PS4 because of the Unbound. But they're still going to make games for the PS4 too. In the future. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it was only because of that game And I can't see anything special of fucking Unbanned. I really can't. Now looking at this car, forget about the talk now, look at this car now. The difference. What I've noticed is, you know the cross in the bottom, in the middle of the skull. I think it's too big at the back because look at the skull. As I said, I got to make it look realistic. You see this skull?
Unbounded's work to play Heat was better in my mind.
Right, what I'm saying, you see the skull, what I've done there, see this bottom, see this? This is too big. You can't really see, how about that? That looks better. It was too big. You see what I'm trying to say? Look at the, see the square bit? Not the square bit, this cross, man, look, in the middle of the skull. This. That's got to be the perfect size. See what I'm saying? See, even at the back, it looks a bit more better now. That's what I'm saying. Right, okay. Fuck me, I must have saved this about 10 times, bruv. Fucking hell. Although I'm doing it on the 3rd save, it must have been the 10th time that I've fucking done it. Even the game's fucking saying to me, fuck it, ain't you made your mind up yet? Right, let's have another final look. I know I'll probably come back tomorrow and say, ah, look, you know what, I need to change that bit. But the first live wrap design that I'll be doing will be Monster Energy. The first live wrap. I don't care if I get a lot of views on it. And I got a lot of comments on it, that's for sure though, because a lot of my old subscribers, they know that I was good in wrap design. They say, look, please, even if it takes time, if it takes part one.
Looks super wicked. NFS Unbound is rubbish.
And the people, NF Unbound is rubbish, but didn't I say to everyone about fucking 6 months ago before the game came out? I made a separate video, if you remember, with my camera on. What did I say and what happened with the game? Although Black Panther's still bigging it up, it's having its update, it's still the same pile of shit whatever happens though, because them of the fucking stupid effects that ain't real. Them, you know what spoils that game? The stupid effects. That's it. If they take that completely off, that game will be a 10 times better game. Unbanned will. But the stupid fucking idiots can't see it. You know in Need for Speed Unbanned, if you was to totally take them effects off, you know when you wheel spin and them flying effects and them wings, and if you was to take all of them off, I mean completely off, the game will be 10 times better, and people can't even see that. Now this is the problem, people, with Need for Speed Unbanned. A game that is really street racing, which is fucking dangerous and illegal and, you know, head rush, and that's what it shows in certain games like Rivals and that. In Need for Speed Unbanned, it shows a totally different ball game about street racing, which is a joke. That's what they've done. That's where they've gone wrong with Unbanned. They've shown it Unbanned in a totally different way of how it should be represented. And another thing, by the way, it's a lot of the grown-up community that don't play Unbanned.
Yeah, I couldn't take Unbound seriously at all. Emoji smiling face with tear.
Now, what it is, people, the Unbanned was trying to bring the younger community into Need for Speed. Whether it worked or not, I don't know. I really don't know, because it didn't do good for Need for Speed franchise. That's one thing I do know. And what did I say I was going to do? I was going to get my ultimate parts. Where's the ultimate parts now. I think I've got 2 more parts to get. Yeah. 2 more parts to get, people.
I'm the ratings show that it probably didn't do as well as they thought. LOL.
I told them from this, if I was,
higher. LOL.
listen, you can go into Steam, yeah? You can go in, this is not a joke. You can,
It's Raziel. Your car's ready for pickup. Head to the docks when you're set.
this is not a joke. You can go into Steam, the most played Need for Speed games in 2022 and 23. Even when 20 Need for Speed Heat came out, you know, because in the first 2-3 weeks, that was the worst 2-3 weeks of the game. It was a big failure, and they wanted something to help them get out of that fucking failure. And you know why people hated it? Because of the cartoon shit. Not everyone hated it, wanted to turn it off. They couldn't even turn it off. Yeah, and it failed from that in the first 2 months of the game. I was even going to buy a Nintendo S, what was it called, that you could buy it on. Yeah, and I didn't buy it because the game was so shit. That's what I'm saying. But the good news is, there's always a good news to everything, man. People. If there's something bad news, there's always a good news. The good news is,
The fact that Heat has a higher player base than Unbound is hilarious.
listen, people. The good news is, they know now never to make a cartoon Need for Speed again in history because of the big failure. And I'm glad, in a way, I'm glad it failed because I hated that game. If it would have succeeded, it would have been a problem for me because they probably made another fucking Need for Speed just like it. But because it failed, I don't think they'll ever make a Need for Speed like that again, and that's not a joke.
I bloody well hope they don't do that cartoon effects ever again, haha.
Okay. Can't believe it, somebody joined. This car is looking much better than what it was, man. And that skull is visible, look, at the back. When I get closer to the car, man.
We like NFS HEAT is one of the best game ever. MLG grinning face with big eyes.
But it is though, people. It's the truth. See what I'm saying when I get closer? How you can see that skull even more better, mate. Yeah, bruv. See that skull at the back? That looks sick. Probably, yeah. Yeah, after doing all that skull and that, I probably will. Remember on this video, I showed you guys how to do a skull. On that little bit I done in the back. I'll do a separate video, but I showed you guys how to do that skull. Come on, man, I've done it in front of your eyes. Even if I don't get a lot of views, I probably will save this video, yeah. And when you see that skull, look at it at the back, especially when I'm in a light place, you can really see it properly. I can't feel when anyone's going to join. I should have just done it. I should have just fucking done it solo. No cunts join me on that one. I should have done it solo, man.
Still here, MOT rolling on the floor laughing, MOT rolling on the floor laughing.
By the way,
Nice.
you see that skull that I done on my car? That's an example of other skulls that I'm going to do on my other cars. Like bringing that skull into Monster Energy wraps and things like that. Motherfucking wankers in this game are wankers. They don't want to challenge. Yeah, this car looks much better now than what it was, man. It looks much more representable now. Mate, these cars, mate, I want. Kicking into fifth gear, mate. shifting up the gears. Am I still in the race? I thought, am I still in the race? I'm not. Fuck. I thought I was still in the race, mate. I'm buzzing. My control pad went fucking dead there. I had to put it on fucking charge. Right, we're at heat level fucking 5. Let's do this race. Fuck it. What? You see these? This is why I hate these places. See these little fucking ponds and rivers? You can't see them. That's what I hate around this. I needed to use a petrol station, really. I didn't use one. My car's a bit fucked. This car's definitely getting faster, man. Sick, this car is sick. It's not even fully done. It's not even fully done up yet. I told you how fast this car's gonna be. Yeah, of course you can. I'm nearly there though, just let me get my ultimate part. Yeah, you can join, you need to give me a minute. I need to do my ultimate 5 race. Heat level 5. Since I've been driving this car from the beginning of this live stream, it's got much more faster than what it was since I've started it. Look at the way this car controls, man. Oh, oh! You never get that effect in any other game. What we just experienced there, that speed. Still at 38%. This is a long race. Bro, this is a long race, man.
How you doing, Lisa? That is good.
Bro, it's about 50%. It's got to be the longest race in the game. Did you see that? 238 miles per hour. And it ain't even fully done up yet. This is a long race, bruv.
Just stay here.
What a long race this is, man. Where's that heat level fucking 5? How's it going? What's going on, people? Out to everyone who's still watching. Long toe, out to long toe. Sorry, bro, I didn't see that. Out to long toe, out to everyone who's still watching. I'm doing this a bit on the late one because I didn't get enough time to play it and level up my character, like my car and that. So I thought I'd do it today, and a bit by a bit every day. You know what I mean? To get all my ultimate parts.
Good.
So we're gonna go to this destination and get this ultimate part and head back in the garage. You know what? I'm enjoying doing this whole game again. Just you know, the thrill of just doing everything all over again. It's the biggest buzz ever because they ain't got a proper Need for Speed in 2023. This is the best game I can just do again and play and enjoy it again. No joke. That I mean that. I actually mean it. So redoing this story all from the beginning, none of it has been boring for me. None of it. It's all been fun. And by the way, out to a little advice to everybody who watches this video. The more you play something, you know when you think you've come... Listen. Listen, people. I agree. Listen to this. You know, the more you play something, you know when you get to the end of something, what actually makes you a better person, or if you're a rap designer or a racer or a drifter or whatever you do good car design, whatever you do, if you get to the end and then restart it from the beginning again, it actually improves you in every aspect of whatever you are anyway, in realistic character, like whatever you, like I'm a rap designer and car designer, I enjoy doing it. So every time I restarted this game, as I've come to the peak, I've done it. It's called pushing the limits, and I'm going to do this. Next thing I've got to do now is push the limits on my own channel, because there's no one actually doing street racing at the minute, and I've got to do it. I've come this far, I've got to do it. And it's not a lot of thing, because I was going to get my PS5 anyway, so instead of investing in the PS5, I'm going to get my PC. And I've got half the equipment anyway, so I don't have to pay so much for it. There's only a little bit I need to buy. And when I say soon, people, it's not just the tower. The final thing will be the graphics card. That's going to be the most expensive. So depending on how good I want my quality on videos, when I do it, it's going to be at 1080 4K already, but you can boost that up even more and more depending on different graphic cards. So that is what I've got to do. So it's not easy, people. Trust me. Another thing, with my channel, It's all about bringing realistic gameplay. So that's why I haven't promoted Need for Speed Unbanned. I'm sorry, that game is not realistic, not even one bit. Not even one bit. Everything about Unbanned is a cartoon.
You
And
get
that's
the Project T9 on PC.
well, of course. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it. Now I've got to a stage in 4 years of live streaming and making videos. You know, in a thing called Share Factory. That's how I got better, by the way. That's what made me a video uploader. Share Factory. So I reckon anyone's got a new YouTube channel, if you want to learn how to make videos, the best practice zone is Share Factory. You can be a professional editor. Over the years, that's where I got my practice from. So now I'm ready for my PC. So when I get my PC, you know, in Share Factory, the tools what you got is similar. Do you understand? The tools, that's how I made my videos, and you see intros on the videos. It's similar kind of thing. But obviously you download your intros or whatever on the internet when you get the PC. So it's going to be more advanced even. That's why I need my PC, people. Do you understand now, right? There's a cop behind me. Cops are behind me. That's what I'm saying. And the reason why I want to do it, the reason why I want to do it, people, remember this, what I'm saying to you now, do not forget this. You see the game we're playing, Need for Speed. This company is so rich, you know, in the category of Call of Duty, so much looked after, they've got so much money, even if they get rid of producers or game makers or whatever, Need for Speed, the company, will never die, ever. This Need for Speed will always come out with something new. It's never going to die. That's why I picked this subject. Because whether it's 2024 or 2025, there's a new Need for Speed coming. And most wanted because it's coming next year. So that's going to be a new promotion for my channel.
You done it on Mission.
Yeah, but listen, Pete, what I'm trying to say is, the Need for Speed future is bright. So any people that's given a bad representation of the future of Need for Speed, they're spoken wrong. Need for Speed will never die. It would never die. We as humans would even get old, but this game here will outrun all of us. It will never die. Trust me. It will never die. It's been going on for 30 years, this game, 30 years. This game was the first street racing game ever made on a console. This company. Need for Speed will never die. That's why I know my YouTube channel, there's always something new to look upon on the subject that I've picked, which is street racing. Do you understand where I'm coming from now, people? I'm looking in the next few years what's going on, because that's what I need time anyway to get all my equipment. And when it's all professional, when it's all going good, mate, I've got something new to show you guys in street racing, baby. This is a new roller coaster ride. Trust me. No, I'm not joking. I'm talking reality. That's why I picked this subject, Need for Speed. This company will never fucking die. Right, there's a cop coming. I need to get off the road. This company will never die. I'm saying it again. We will get old. Listen. We will get old, yeah, from teenagers growing up on this game. I'm what they call the veteran now, because I've been on Need for Speed from PlayStation 1. From when PlayStation 1 was out and the first Need for Speed Hot Pursuit was out, I was playing that game. Actually, when I get my PC, I'm going to do a separate video on the history of Need for Speed. It's going to be a live stream. It's going to be videos uploading from my YouTube channel on the internet, showing a screen, separate screen of the evolution of the first and the second, you know, from the beginning. How
You're
it's
welcome.
nah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
please do that.
nah. What I'm gonna show is a new trend.
Nice idea.
No, I want to show that to people. So if people are new for Need for Speed, and because they see my channel, it's got underneath, and it's got, if you look into it, Need for Speed Veteran. Certain people, when they see that, they think I'm showing off. It's not. It's representing old school player, been there from day one. I know the history of Need. That's what veteran means. Veteran means like been in the game for a long time. Like if you're, I don't know, if you're in a real life, I don't know, bus driver. If you've been a bus driver for 20 years, it's called a veteran bus driver or an aircraft driver. If you've done it for more than 20 years or 15 years, veteran. You can be a soldier. If you've been in the military for over 20 years, you're a veteran soldier. That is the word veteran means. It doesn't mean very good or the best. It means been in the subject for a long time. That's what the word veteran means. Yeah, it means wizened in the game. You know, the game taught me, and I've taught everything that I need to know about this game. So no one, as my channel is growing next few years, no one can really step into my game and say to me, look, that's the best thing for that car, or that's the best thing for this car, or use this tyre for that, because they'll be coming for me for advice, because I'm the one who knows about all this. Do you understand? That's why I've opened this YouTube channel to, although in the next, well, last couple of years, Need for Speed has been a bit of a downer since Heat. You know, there ain't, it's been unbanned, and there ain't been anything else. Plus, after all, you know, Heat came out, remastered came out, didn't it? Hot Pursuit. If you guys remember that game, Need for Speed remastered, because there weren't no new Need for Speed, because they ran out of ideas, and the stupid fuckers that come into it thought cartoon will be a new trend, a new direction. It didn't work. It didn't work, people. So although my channel is brand new, I'm here to show the whole world, not just one or two people, the whole world, because when I get my equipment, it's going to be professional. So when people click onto it, they're going to get the best quality ever, so they're going to stay with it. Yeah, it's going to be something explaining everything about why this game is so magnificent and good. And
Do you play NFS No Limits?
I've played every Need for Speed on mobile, on everything. I've played every, as I said, I'm going to make a separate, when I get my, the only way I can do this, I can actually do it on my ps4 with my camera, but I can't upload the videos that I need to go into on YouTube to do what I want to show, the evolution.
But you're also a good player if you're a veteran.
Yeah, obviously. If you've been playing some game from the beginning of when it started, well, obviously you're going to be good, isn't it? You put two and two together. The longer you play it, the more better you are than the person that's played it for like 2-3 years. The person that's played it for 30 years is going to be better than the person that's played it for 3 or 4 or 5 years. Anytime, any place, anywhere. And that is not only one subject, not only racing, they're going to be good in every subject, in wrap design, car design, how to design a car, best street car, best drift car, and off-road, if the game's got off-road, drag. They're going to be the best in every subject, because the reason why they've been playing this certain game is, it's called love. They love playing the game. So that's what separates, I don't want to say in a bad way, the men.
I challenge you to a race.
We can do it anytime, people. Listen, what I'm trying to explain is this. Yeah, what is going to separate my channel from, I'm not going to say a lot of channels, because there's a lot of people in my category at the minute that I know that ain't doing the right thing, thinking they're going to grow slowly by doing this on a console. Ain't going to happen. This is a wake-up call to all the channels that I thought it was going to grow. It ain't. Once I got my PC, everything's going to be customized. Everything. It's not just the live stream, it's how the live stream looks with your camera. And I have to get my camera sorted with that, by the way. So I'm getting myself, because at one time I grew my hair and then I cut it short, and I need to make a mind of how I want to look all the time, because I keep on changing the look of how I look, because I'm the type of person that is a bit like photogenetic, and if I don't look right, I don't want to let anyone see me, is the word. You know what I'm saying? Is that if I'm ill, I'd rather not come out on the street that day. I'd rather just be at home and just be, you know what I mean, to myself. That is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I don't have a camera all the time, because I need to be looking on spot when I've got the camera on. That is what I'm saying. And sometimes when I play Need for Speed, I have a few beers and I get a bit carried away on the camera. And that's another thing what I need to control, because if this channel is going to grow, I can't get carried away having too many beers and do what I do. And that's why I explained before. You know, when they say God works in mysterious ways, although I got the ambition to do this, maybe I didn't have the edge. And the edge is to keep my calm at the time that, like, if this channel grew, I don't know, 2-3 years ago, and I had, I don't know, 20-30,000 subscribers. Let's say I had my PC before, and everyone was watching me, like I had 200-300 people watching, and I'd done stupid things online, like getting too drunk, because, you know, I got too happy with what I was getting and I thought everything was cool, that kind of thing. And getting too drunk on every stream, and people just thinking, this guy's fucking lost the plot. That's what I'm saying. So maybe I needed to wisen up, is the word. Even though doing this, because whatever happens, this is the internet and it's live. So you make one fuck up, it's going to reflect on everything. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that is why it's important. And things are going to take time on my channel. It's all going to grow properly. As I said, I've got something to prove here, and I'm still trying to figure out what it is. And it's something to do with fucking racing. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get my ultimate, the final part. Is there any cops incoming? Yeah, there's one. Oh, he's going to see me. He's going to see me here. He's going to see me. I'm fucked. I can't believe he didn't see me. I can't believe that cop didn't see me there. Let me turn my engine off. Wow. Wow. I shit my pants there. See this son of a bitch? I thought he was going to see me before I get to this race here. I've got to get this race. This is, I think, 2 more parts and I've got what I needed on this car. This car is really fast enough, but wow, that was close. Because if I had a cop chase there, I probably would have fucked it up. You know what I mean? Right, let's go. Now that I hate. You see this barrier? See this barrier? Now this is the separates. You know, heat. In this part of the game, Need for Speed Heat is better. Out to everyone. You can just bash through these barriers. In Need for Speed Unbanned, sorry. Hold on, this cop's coming my fucking way. Right, hold on. This cop's coming my way. Yeah. I need to hide. I can't believe the cunt saw me, bro. Bro, my car's fucked. Bro, what happened there, bro? Can you feel my pain? Bro, did I have rally tyres on there? Why was I stuck there? Why couldn't I move? What, did they cut my engine off or something? What? Can you explain to me, people, what the fuck happened there? Now I'm pissed off. I don't care if it takes till fucking whatever time. Let me just check what tyres I got on this fucking thing. Bro, I've got rally tyres on there. Rally tyres should be off-road too. Why did it get stuck there? Sometimes this game just, you know, when you want to do something, it just don't, I don't know. That was just so stupid, but what just happened there, that's it. I'm gonna fucking do this again, mate. Right, you know what? You know why this car's so fast? Look at the height. Yeah, you can join, man. I just got pissed off that I'm gonna quit the lobby now. I just got so pissed off why the fuck that happened there. I think I got one more ultimate part there anyway, so I can fit it on the car. I can't because I got busted, didn't I? Fucking mate. As I said, the reason why that happened, people, I don't know how I got stuck there. Right, room is open, people. But that ain't gonna let me fucking give up. This car is sick. You know what? This front bumper looks much better the way I've done it. Long toe, don't invite me, bruv. Just come to my room, man. Long toe, don't invite me. Come into my room. I'm live streaming. I can't start joining other lobbies, bruv. Long toe, long toe. Long toe is here, that's it. Where'd you get that name, by the way? Long toe. I hope you cut your toenails. Oh, mate, I'm only joking, man. At to stream stats. Who's that? Stassenly. Not in crew. Anyway, right, let's do this, people. Matchmaking. Thanks for joining anyway, man. I need more people there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Let me see if I've got another ultimate part anyway after all that. Fuck's sake. The reason why I want to carry on is it's like I needed to catch up, even if it was a late one today. I haven't been really well is the word. I've been trying to sort my back problem out, and I've had new scans, and it's a long story, man, dealing with a hospital, and you know what I mean. So I'm trying to get myself back on my feet is the word, for a fucking accident I had about 3 years ago. Because I was Action Man himself, and then this happened. Anyway, let me just see if I got. Let me see if I got any extra parts here. No. No. See, because you know what happens when you lose a race, you lose the parts. Fuck's sake! So I've got to do it again. We're going out there, people. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah, I've got to get my ultimate parts. Let's go. I ain't backing out, not now. And my car does look fucking really good there. I like the way I've done this new type of React Team RX-7. I haven't kept it the old shape, you know, it's a new kind of look for it. New kind of look. Look at that, look at that.
How's it going?
Even the
Maxed out on our daylight options. You want to
cool, bruv, look. We're gonna go to the pet station, meet up point. We're gonna have a proper look at these cars. Let's line up in the pet station one by one. Pointing towards the pet station, hold on. Or pointing, like, yeah. Just so we'll have a look at that car. Look at the skull at the back, the what I've done, right in the middle. That looks so sick. That just set this car off, mate. Street King. Oh yeah, hold on 1
Does
minute.
NFS HEAT got crossplay?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Come to the garage, people. I'm parked up in the garage. Come to the parking spot. Are you guys still watching this live stream? Hope you guys are ready. Ah, look at this car, man. See, I've noticed this side of the, when you look at it from the garage, looks slightly black, and then when the car turns around, it's like you can change that with Project Unite, with the wrap design. I've noticed that, man, and that is sick. That's what I'm gonna do with this car. So every wrap is going to look different according to the night settings I do on the game. Like reflections and that, you know, the pearlescent looking and how certain patterns look. Like you can see the skull a little bit more lit up, but if I bring the car out, right, if I bring the car out here, right, if I bring the car out here, turn the engine off, you probably can see that skull a bit more better. Are these guys still in my room? Yeah, they are. You know, I've come to a parking spot, people. Right now, should be able to see the skull a bit more better. Yeah, can see it. It depends on the lighting in where you are in this game. So at night time, you know what? You can put a certain wrap on your car that when you come at night time, you won't even be able to see it. So you need to know what kind of patterns and colors you're playing with to make the car noticeable at night time. Can you try to park up without crashing, bruv? Nice Porsche. You still good? When you turn your engine off, we're going to see your car. I hope you picked a car that your wrap is visible and you can see it. Because when you make a wrap in this car, it's not worth making a wrap and you can't even see it at night time. So let's see if we can see your wrap, if you've done one. Right, no, you haven't done any wrap. Right, who is this? Can you see the wrap on my car? Can you see how noticeable it is from your car? Can you see the difference? Look at my car and then look at your car. I'm not saying if it's bad, you might like that car, but if you learn wrap design, it's the protocol of Need for Speed. That's where it exists from. If you look at the history of Need for Speed, every single trailer and car has got a wrap design representing street racing. That's why you got in all the films. There's always a wrap design. You might have the old plain car, but you know where I'm coming from, people.
Where is your wrap long toe?
Long toe is not a problem. Where's the other geezer, man? Right, you know what? Let's get to the race. Let's go, follow me. I know we started a bit of a late one today, but tomorrow I'll start from, I don't know, 6 p.m. Yeah, we're going to do a long stream to level up. I'm going to buy a few more cars and proper level up. You understand?
How do I get
Right, I've invited. Why haven't you picked the race, bruv? Long toe, I hope you're still here, man. Long toe, I've invited you on the race. Why haven't you picked it? Why haven't you picked the race, bruv? I'm going to select it again. Have you changed your wrap? I thought you changed your wrap. Long toe, try to get some wrap on your car, man. Otherwise, if I just picked a plain colour on this car, it would just look plain, bruv. You need to represent something. Your car represents you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's why Ken Block represented Monster Energy, because that's who he was. Monster Energy. He's fast, man. Well done, Long Toe. That weren't supposed to happen. That weren't supposed to happen. This is me being a bit careless. You know what? Sometimes in this game, the cars, the oncoming traffic just deliberately fucking crashes into me, man. Whether I like it or not. Seriously. Right, where's the ultimate parts? Long toe, good race. Follow me, slow down. Don't crash into me, slow down. Next race is down there. Let's go, let's go. Good race. Long toe. Long toe, you're welcome in my channel. You've passed the test. Come to my spot here. I need to have a quick word. Come to my spot here, over here. Use your brakes. Over here, over here. Just park up here. Park up, park up. Right. Just gonna say to you, park up close by, bruv. Right. obviously you must have watched me doing other live stream with other subs, and you must have seen my channel. You're not new, so that's what I've noticed. You've passed the test because I think it's the first time I've invited you, but you didn't crash into me once. You kept your distance, and you done well. And it's the first impressions that shows a true racer. You shouldn't have to prove anything. The first impressions, and the first impressions with you was well done, good race. Even though I didn't win because I drove like a dickhead, because I had a few beers. That's why I'm going on so long still, because I'm just having a bit of drink here, chilling out. But you done well. So that's a long toe. Well done. You're welcome on my stream anytime. And a lot of people have passed that, and a lot of people have failed that, by the way. You know, for me to make this speech, I had a person called, I'm going to say it now, a friend, a sub. Not only that, he was even a mod that was following me on my stream. And listen to this, people. I had a sub and he was a friend. But when I found out about his age, I thought, shall I take him serious or not? But I did take him serious. I didn't remove him as a sub because, listen to this, people, listen to this. He was a person, his name was called Ishmael. He was, when I found out about his age, which was 15, I thought, mate, you're watching the wrong channel. He said, no, you know, I'm experienced, blah. He's even had his own channel. Right, listen, please, 1 minute, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah? He was my subscriber. At that time, I wasn't doing any crew racing or racing with my subscribers. So he was always coming and watching me. I made him a mod, helping me out, getting rid of, people that were spamming my chat. So he was a good friend, but he was at an age which was 15, which was, can you trust a 15-year-old or what? Well, this proved it. One or two twice when I first made the invitation of I'm going to start doing crew racing, but I said to people, don't join. I even warned them. I said, do not join my room unless you're ready to race. I mean, commit more than half an hour to do heat level 3, heat level 4 or heat level 5. You need to commit that. You know, don't let me come out of my race and wait for you. Invite, and I'm going to do a live stream about it too. You're going to make me look bad. Anyway, he said, no, I'm ready. Okay, I invited him into my room. After the first race we done, I invited him. He sent me a message saying on my play. He was on my, I think it was on my PlayStation. I can't remember if he was. Sent me a message on the comments saying having food. I said, what? You've come into my room? Yeah. You know we're doing a live stream. Is that how serious you take this channel? You're telling me now you're having food? What do you expect me to do? Okay, mate, have your food. I have your half an hour. I'll carry on, and you just do what you want. Is that what he expected me? This is what I'm saying. He was a teenager. After that, I sent him a message saying, you know what? Don't bother coming to my room anymore. And then I don't know if he unsubscribed. He never come to my live stream. But people like that, I don't need. These are messes. 15-year-old. You can't take a 15-year-old serious because he ain't gonna take you serious. He's still got his mum to deal with and his dad to answer to before he even takes your watches your YouTube channel, because who's paying for him to watch your YouTube channel? It's probably from his mum's credit card or whatever, paying for everything and his games and that. So you can't take people like that serious. It's not even a joke. Don't take anyone under 18, 19 people serious, because they will mess you about. They will leave you in it. I know through experience. Trust me. And I remember this guy used to argue with some of my subscribers. I've got some subscribers that are still backing me up, but some of them are. But everyone's got their disabilities and inabilities and whatever. And I'm not going to discriminate anyone because they've got a disability, and someone just carries on too much and they don't mean anything. But blah. And certain people that are underage that think this guy's like stupid, and they take the piss of thinking they're better than him, even though they're a lot younger than this certain person. And this certain person was my subscribers and arguing, saying, who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? And I would separate these people, and I'll give you an example. Ishmael was one of them. which was a teenager. If he comes into my channel tomorrow and says, look, I apologise, no problem, mate, I say I apologise, but I'll remove him as a mod and say, I could never take you serious again in your life because of what you've done to me. You only get one chance to prove something in life, people, even to a friend, to your best relationship or your wife, whatever. You only got one chance to do it. Don't fuck it up, because that chance might not come back again. It's just not, because that person you fucked up, who you let down, he ain't gonna trust you again. You say, fuck this person, I don't need people like that. That's exactly what anyone would do. Think about it. Yeah. So what I done was for a reason of the future of my channel. I do not need people coming into my live stream and then within 10-20 minutes, even I might have had their names on my live stream saying so and so, you know, racing with so and so, subscribe, blah blah blah, and he's turned around in 5-10 minutes and left the whole race, make me look like a fucking muppet towards all my subscribers. That's what I'm saying. So it was a point to put across to anyone that I ain't got no time for it. If you ain't got no time for me and to come into my channel, and if it's not interesting, you got more better things to do, like have food, yeah, well, why did you fucking come in the first place, you stupid dumb fuck? So at the end of the day, this whoever person is or whatever, they're letting themselves look stupid and dumb against the whole world. Do you understand? It's like me going to a big channel and say, look, this is my name, blah blah blah, and everyone's ready and want to see me driving this and that. It might be a big channel. Do you understand where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, people, what I'm saying is, because my man that come to my lobby today, yeah, didn't let me down. He did not even once. This is the type, like long toe. He must have known me from before, because I'm sure I had him on my friends list before, and I added him recently again. Is an example. And Street Freak, Control Freak, I call him Abs. Abbas is his name. He's another reliable racer. So I've got, at the minute, I've got about 3 and another one, Tune. Although he might not be perfect driver, he's still reliable because he apologizes and he makes mistake. But as long as you apologize and you know your mistake, people will always accept your apology. If they're a good-hearted person. If they're not an evil fucker, then that's a different thing. Remember, only the good people will give any other person mercy. Yeah? Mercy comes from the Almighty, by the way, people. Yeah, listen, by the way, people. Mercy comes from the Almighty, by the way, the Creator, that we call God. That's why they call him the most merciful. You know why? Because when you're in die-hard situation in real life, whatever religion you are, when you're really, really stuck, what do you cry out for the most? You don't cry out for your mum or your dad unless you're 15, 16-year-old. When you're on your own, there is not anyone else to help you. Who do you cry out for? Because I'll tell you what, I'm not ashamed of it. I'll tell you who I cry out for. That thing you can't see, that the power they call God. When I'm down, yeah, that's who I cry out for, because there ain't anybody else on this planet that can help you apart from the Creator that created you and made you a human being on this planet Earth, as they call a test that we are on, a human test that no one can explain. Because one day when you're fucking gone, and believe it or not, that's the one thing that no human being wants to think about, which is death. Yeah, you know, people should walk by a graveyard sometimes just to remember themselves. You know, death ain't too far away. It ain't, it's there, it's coming. And there's a thing inside every human being, it's called our soul. And certain people don't believe in this, you know. Okay, sorry people, right, I'm cutting it short. All I'm saying is, the good people would always be good people. And there's a thing in our soul, it's called the Holy Spirit. You know, when you die, that never dies. And guess what, people? Out to the good and bad people, there is a heaven and there's a hell. So don't think you're gonna do all bad. Just think about this before we start. All these evil people doing bad, I don't care what it's, thieving from your mum, doing bad to your family, or doing bad to a friend. Evil is evil, yeah? It can be any subject, yeah? If you're continuously doing this, yeah, and think you're going to come to the end of your life and not be punished for all these evil sins that you've done, you are definitely fucking stupid. Thinking if after you're dead, yeah, right. Sorry about that. My battery needs to charge. So we need to just hold on here for just at least a minute because my battery's dead. My control pad. So it's got charge here. So what I'm saying is this. My last words. If you're the type of person, yeah, because you know when you're born, your instinct, your instinct that who you really are, even if from the age of 1 to the age of 50, that character that you're born with, no one can change that. Nobody, not your wife, not your teacher, not if you join the army. You know who you really are, your character. Nobody can take that away from you, yeah? And that character is the one that's judged at the end of your journey. Because remember, some people, it might sound harsh, but if you're born onto this earth, yeah, remember when you come out your mum's womb and you're born and you're naked, and the doctor brings you out, gives you a little slap to make sure you're awake, well, that's when your fucking journey starts. And if there's a start, there's an end. And if you deny the fact that, as I said, this subject again, when we're saying there's evil and bad, if you're born evil, well, no one's going to make you good, because that's it. Some people are born evil. They are people like that. And some people are just naturally born as an angel. There's another thing like that too, by the way. Even these people that don't even know, they don't have to, listen, a good person don't have to go to church to be good. You're either good or you're bad. Simple as that. Right, I think I said enough. Let me get myself my drink and I'm back. 1 minute, 2 people. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Long toe. Long enough though. Hold on, bruv, just charging this battery. You don't need to rev the car, bruv, just 2 minutes, because otherwise I'm gonna have to stop again. And we're gonna have a final half an hour, because what's the time? It's getting late. 1:23. Sorry for the long wait, man. Bro, just charging my battery, man. Just 2 minutes. Can't you just turn your engine off for a minute, bruv? Thank you. All that revving, man. We already have all that revving in the fucking game, bruv. Big up the long toe. Long toe. How about we find you a new street racing name? Oh, is that your name? I can hear you now. Something's wrong with my microphone, bruv. That's why you can barely hear my. What it is, I've got the same problem with Call of Duty. I think what it is, I think there's something wrong with the mic. You know, the plug. When I plug it in, certain bits ain't going in, and it's not communicating. Although I can hear myself on the live stream, and other people that can hear it on the live, but I can't hear it on this side, on my side of things. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can't hear you now. Yeah, if I turn the mic off. When I got the mic on, if you even said fuck off to me, I can't hear ya. No joke, serious. I just heard your voice now, first time, when I took the mic off. We're nearly there. What, let me just see. Right, I think nah. This is the first heat level 3 race we're going to do here. And then we're going to do the heat level 5. And then because we started a bit too late today, I might end the stream after that, bruv. There might be another half an hour still after that. I don't want to go on forever. And the next stream will probably be tomorrow. But what I'm going to be doing from today on the next stream is probably going to be just daytime racing, because after today I want to earn at least $1 million before I do any other live stream, because I want to buy a couple of more cars and do them up. You know what I'm saying? Again, go on, talk. What did you say? I want to do, bruv. Reason being is, when I join a party, it totally fucks up my live stream. So I just heard you there a bit when you just said something, but I don't want to do a live chat, bruv, because it fucks up my live stream. I've got to deal with this problem that I've got now, because it's either I've got to get myself a new mic, yeah, because I know it's something to do with a plug, because it's not just game, it does it on Call of Duty too. I can't hear the third person. So I think it's something to do with my mic. But it's not a big problem that's going to cause me life and death situation. So I'd rather just carry it, even if I don't sort it out, because I'm getting a PC soon, bruv, and everything's going to be done professional anyway. What you're watching now, this is nothing compared to what I've got in plan, bruv. Okay, anyway, let's get to this race. Enough talk.
Let us go.
One. Why did you invite me for? I said I'm gonna invite you, bruv. Long toe. Just chill out, man. I'm gonna invite you, bruv. I'm still charging up my control pad still, bruv.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
My control pad was still charging, mate. It's not ready yet. Good racing, bruv, so far. Another thing I liked about you, long toe. You got in front and you didn't hold back. Cops. I'll hit the fucking dickhead. Mother fucking son of a bitches. Sorry about the language, people. Sorry about the language, man. I apologise. Fucking got rid of them. Good race, Mr. Long Toe Exclusive. I'm going to call you Long Toe Exclusive from now on, bruv. Next race here, let's go. Next race, let's go. To it, let's go, bruv. Any cops come, just take them out, bruv. That's what we do. Out to everyone who's watching. Welcome to the original midnight street racing session. Let's do this. Cops incoming. Just follow the path, bruv. Yeah, baby. I love the speed of this car. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Don't stop. Don't stop, brother. Put your foot to the metal, mate. Foot to the floor. Pedal to the floor, mate. Come, come. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're going so fast, the cops can't even keep. The cops can't fucking even keep up. They can't even keep up with us. Over here, bruv, over here. Parking spot. You need to know my other parking spot, which is over here. Long tow. Long tow. This is parking spot number 2. When we're racing, I say parking spot number 2, rocket area. This is it. Right. What I've noticed, bruv, I'm glad you're on my team. The only thing that is missing from you now, oh, you didn't have to crash there, mate. The only thing that's missing from you now, long tow, is a good wrap design. On our next stream, which probably will be tomorrow, can you do a simple wrap design and just show me? Because what I'm going to do, send me a message saying if there's any particular wrap designs you like Monster Energy, Advan, Greddy, Red Bull, anything. I'm going to start doing live streams on certain wrap designs on this game, because it's only on this game you've got these specific patterns that you can improvise and create the best of the best wrap designs. Yeah, so out to long tow, if you've got a specific wrap design, send me a comment saying, can you do this? And I'll do it from, I might do a part 1 video, part 2, part 3, but I'll do a fresh start on a particular wrap and save it from scratch, and then you can go into my menu and pick it. So when we're as a team, you're using my wrap, so I'll be proud of. If you know how to make wrap designs, do them yourself and bring them and show me what you got, bruv. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right, let's do this, bruv. Because at the minute, your car just looks red. That's it.
Unit 1.
Okay. And you can't tell me, when you look at my car at night time, this don't look nice. Look at it, bruv. The wrap speaks for itself. What I've done and the way I've done it in a professional way. Nothing is out of proportion. Let's go. This is for my ultimate part. I'm going to challenge everyone. This is my other ultimate part. Heat level 5 now. I've got 2. After this, we can head back in the garage. But we might as well reach 1 million reps while we're at it. So I'm going to do a couple more races after this. Because when you hit 1 million rep, you earn cash good money for it too, in return. That's why I love this race. This has got to be the most realistic race in this game. You right there, bruv? You had a slight little crash there. I hear you, brother. Once you do this race properly without crashing, that's what separates you from any other driver on this game, this race here. If you do this without having a crash, especially in that bit there, that bit where it wiggles around, you're the ultimate street racer, and no one can take that away from you. Remember that. That, I had a bit unluck. Some fucking motherfucker just got in front of me there, the bad crash. Good race though, bruv. Go to the hiding spot number 3, which is the crates. I'm going to the hiding spot number 3. Follow me. Follow me. Hiding spot number 3. This is hiding spot number 3. Hiding spot number 3. Get to hide at spot number 3. The hiding spot number 3 is the most popular. My best hiding spot, this is. Well done. I'm waiting at, this is hiding spot number 3. Number 1 is at this petrol station when we first start. This is number 1 hiding spot, yeah? It's not a hiding spot, it's like a meeting spot that everyone joins my channel should know. Number 2 is up here, which is a rocket, yeah? Hiding spot, like I'll say a waiting spot. And number 3 is on top of this crate, which is my favourite waiting spot. So I'm waiting for you guys to get up here. I've noticed you're having trouble, Mr. Longtoe. You're having trouble getting up here, bruv. Test, by the way, is to get up here successfully. Because if you drive too much or too fast, you ain't gonna make this jump, especially when you jump. There's number 1 jump and number 2. You have to get right in the middle of number 2 and stay there and focus in the middle, because once you get over it, you have to do another jump, remember, to get onto the crane, and then brake. It's like a test, like a test, really, on your how you drive and how you use your car, really. So it is a bit of a test to do this, by the way, when you've got about fucking 5 cops on your tail. So I'm waiting here out to the long tow. I can see him there. You've done it. Well done. Just move about, move about. Yeah, you done it.
I lost the driver.
Turn the engine off,
We're getting too much turbulence up here. We're gonna have to call this off.
That's it, baby. Right, well, I've got my 2 parts. Right, all we've got to do now, bruv, push it a little bit more to 1,000,000 rep. We're nearly there. 1,000,000 rep, head back in the garage. Then I want to put my ultimate parts on this car. And guess what? You're going to see a faster RX-7. I think this might have been the one to get all of them. You're going to see a much faster, although this car is fast enough as it is. You know how fast it is. It's even hard work for you to keep up with me, bruv. Come on, man. This car is fast, bruv. Bigging up Long Toe. Bigging up everyone else. As I said, we've done a bit of a late night stream today. Because I thought I owed this game a bit more time than what I gave it. Now look at that back skull on right in the middle. That looks sick. The skull I've done in the middle. Can you see that? Look. Just at the back there. I'm looking at the detail in that skull. Can you see it? As it's getting closer, look. See the skull at the back? That looks sick. That does look sick. It kind of represents this car a bit more now. Remember, every little bit helps. When I was even making that skull, people thought, is it worth doing another skull? But after I'd done it, it just made a new look for this car, man. Right, let's go. Start your engines. Spark up your engines, bruv. Get behind me a bit so I can take a run. Right, hold on, there's cops. Cops incoming, 12 o'clock. What we're going to have to do is excel from here to here. If we do have any cop chases, all you got to do is stay on this motorway all the way to the top, bruv. I promise you, you will lose them. Go under the tunnel, you know that this Wizard of Oz, Spirit of Oz. If you, in between here and getting to here, if you have a cop chase, do not turn any corners. Full throttle all the way. You're really in a fast car. You should be able to lose them from even starting from here, although there's a bit of a wiggle here. In this long stretch, which is the tunnel here, you should be able to lose them cops. Because I'm able to do it in the RX-7 with as it is now, you know what I mean? So I've got my 2 ultimate parts. I just want to push it to 1,000,000 rep now. Okay? Oh, it is 1,000,000 rep. We're at 1,000,000 rep. Wow. I just looked at it now. We are at 1,000,000 rep. But although I've got a lot of juice, let's have another race before I fit these parts. I'm already at 1,000,000 rep, bruv. We're doing brilliant. So what's coming in, bruv, next when I get my other cars and faster cars? We're going to start pushing 4-5 million rep, bruv. That's what I need. I need a secure team that's willing to put that extra, push the limits. That is what this game is all about. Pushing the extra limit, getting the extra part, and doing it with a friend together. It's the best, I reckon, is the best buzz. And that's what I need to point across to all my other subscribers, because I have got a few more people that wants to get involved, but it's not doing one night, it's doing a long run. So it's all about keeping you steady and stop and try to not crash as much as possible and keep, because the only way you're going to succeed with me is if you don't go in a garage by the end of the night and you do hit 3, 4, 5 million rep. If you do that with a team on this game live, it's a world record because no one's done it. You might be able to do it on a solo, and I've proved it. You can hit, I've hit maybe 7 million rep and over on my live streams, and I've done it. I've proved it on one night, but it's only been on a solo where you can pause the map, you can take your time, because it takes a lot of time to do. At least 3-4 hours of racing. If you're willing to put
my record is 6 mil.
I've done 7 mil, and I will prove that. That my record is supposed to be 10 mil. A few people have hit 8 mil, but they've cheated, because there were certain cheats on this game, by the way. If you didn't know, yes, there were when the game came out, but they've got rid of cheats now after a few updates. You can't do them cheats no more. There were a couple of cheats on there. They've got rid of them. That's good. But there ain't no cheating now to get that. That's the whole point of this game, and that's why I still love this game, because there's that big element of when you get to a certain rep, there's no pass point, and no one's got millions of whoever played this game, no one's got past that point, and you to be the only one, and you've got a YouTube channel to do it with a friend. Now that's breaking records. That is an accomplishment that I will never, and I will save that video. Say, look, I've hit, I don't know, 8 million, 9 million rep over 4 hours with a certain friend. There might have been 2 or 3 people. We done it, but we done it together, as we've kept the communication after each race with HEAT. So we haven't had a continual race after race. So we haven't worn ourselves out. We've been ready after every race. We've had a break, we've done that, we've had a chat. So after each race we've been fresh. That's how you go the distance on this game, by being patient. Just like any other game, if you ain't got patience, you ain't going to get to the virtue, you ain't going to get to the fun of that agility, because you're going to have a crash, something's going to happen, you're going to go for a fucking, I don't know.
Let's race mate.
Yeah, but do you hear where I'm coming from? So when we've got more people here, this is another tutorial I want to do on how to gather up the best midnight street racing team on YouTube. As a team, I want to do this, not just by myself, just to prove everyone has got it. Not, you know, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing this game. As long as you love it and you want to do it, you will do it. There ain't nothing holding you back. Let's go. Hold on, cops. Just drive by him. Bro. I crashed into a fucking stupid barrier. Just drive. What did I say? All the way, bruv. I promise you, they ain't getting me. Look at this rush on this game. You ain't got no other game like this. The adrenaline. See, I told you can use them. You ain't catching me, motherfuckers. You ain't catching me. Not today. Not today, baby. He ain't getting me, man.
Get ready. This ride is 100% shock and awe. Everyone needs to come to accuracy.
Safety to the shuttle.
I don't have eyes on the suspect's car.
Bro, we're already hit 1 million. Let's just head back in the garage now, and I want to do this car a bit more, and then we'll go for next test. But hold on, we're at 1 million. Have I got any more? I think I've got 2 more petrol station repairs. Fuck it, let's do this. Let's push the limits. Going back to this race here. If you can get there and out to Long Toll, you see this race here. It's called Discovery B. It's not. It doesn't make sense. Both of us driving there. If you can get there, invite me, or do you want me to go there? We don't need to go to 2 races together because cops are on us, mate. They're everywhere. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, I'll go there. I should have lost the son of a bitch. Yeah, I did. I lost him. I lost him. You know what? Even if I change this car to another car, what I've experienced in this car, I can never explain it. Hold on. What I've experienced in this car as going up from the beginning to how I started building it up and buying its first engine, it's the best feeling ever. I don't think I can get this feeling from any other car, even if it's a supercar, because this car, it's just got everything. It's just got the ultimate factor of street racing. The RX-7, it really has got to be the original best street car racer in the world, and it's got to be even better than the Skyline. Not even joking, as the most fun racer, and it doesn't prove wrong in any aspect. It's the ultimate beast when it comes to street racing. It is, and it looks the part too. It's the ultimate street king. Right, I've picked the race, bro. What did you do? Yeah. This car is the original ultimate street racing machine. It even shows it in back in the day games from Pro Street, how fast this car really is. Even in films with Vin Diesel driving it all the time, you know what I mean? Talk about gladiator shit. Tell me about it. Ah, that. I didn't need that. I didn't fucking need that. This is why street racing is dangerous. Let me see how many repairs I got. Yeah.
I am idle the vehicle.
Wow. That was close. You know what? You know what this game has got that any other racing game hasn't got? The edge. This game has got the edge. What you're watching now. This is the edge. In a life situation between life and death like that. Simple example, that crash there. If that was in real life, you would not survive that. And that's a new thing that I'm gonna expose on racing. The only games, Need for Speed games, that really exposed the dark side of racing, which is called camera cinematic effects, was 2015 and Rivals and Payback. No, not Payback so much, no. 2015 and Rivals. Right, time to head back in the garage, bruv. Head back in the garage, head back in the garage. Oh shit, as I said, that cop. Right, we've got to lose the cops. Talk too much. All I have to do is head back in the garage. I just hope I don't fuck it up now. Bro, you see how I fucking lost him, mate? That's how bad boy this car is. See how I lost him? Now I'm gonna head back in the garage and put my ultimate parts on there. Now this is the best part of this game. Yeah, baby. Now, did you hear that? The task force didn't realise what kind of a task force we really are. Okay, now this baby Remember, this car already hits 237 miles per hour top speed. Yeah, the only thing that was missing was the acceleration. Yeah, that's without the ultimate parts. Now watch. You see what I'm saying? Look, one at the minute. I thought I got two. There's only one. Watch it. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Look, I've earned this, mate. Watch. Watch, people. Watch. We're coming back out. We're going to do it again. I did get two ultimate parts, but they gave me two turbos. So I've got two more parts to get, people. Look. It's 400 plus now, this car. But I need two. Long tow, look. We're going to carry on a bit more. Another night session, look. To get ultimate parts. Two more parts to get.
Tired.
Do you hear me, people? Hear the sound of this car?
I got to go.
Okay, long tow. Nice one. Thank you. I'm going to carry on. If anyone wants to join, I'm going to carry on for another, I don't know, half an hour, whatever. I want to get all my ultimate parts.
Bro.
I don't know. I might end it, but I don't know. Let me hear the sounders. You know what? The engine sound on this game is so much perfect, unreal, with the turbo sound, everything. Hear that? Whoosh, whoosh. Hear that? Because I fit out to long tow. Nice one, brother. Nice racing. If you go, you gotta go, bruv. Whatever, no problem. I'll see you tomorrow, whatever, man. Bigging up long tow. Good racing, bruv. Right. I want to do two designs on this car. I want to do two designs. As I've got three of these. Right, what I want to do, I'll show you guys what I want to do. I want to do another fresh design for this car. Just a simple design. Like I've got two wraps for it, like, you know what I mean? Just a simple design. The reason why I'm doing this, because what's his name, Longtow come out with a car like this, but I'm showing that how to make it more realistic. Even if you do come out of a car like this, for what I'm doing now. Or even here, I can even add what I said earlier on, an exhaust cover. See what I'm saying? Now this is an example of imaginative thinking. An exhaust shield You see what I'm saying about making patterns? I can even do a side exhaust. I'm not even joking. Watch. This is why I want to express this channel when I get my PC. Exploring. It's called the Twilight Zone of Need for Speed. Certain zones, certain people haven't even noticed was there. Right, let's have a look. Right, can you see what I've just done there? We've got to make an out of frame now. Now we've got to give it that shaded effect. Can you see what I've just done there with the exhaust? And we're just going to give it a little front grille. Remember, this is something different to the React Team one I've done. This is something simple that people can adapt to and make. Remember again, this is just a simple street racing design that even if you ain't good at doing rap design, just doing something like this with a few decals on there will express your car than being nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So as we've done that, we need to do the inner harness, because it is a race car at the end of the day. And this is how I do my inner harnessing. The harness means obviously inner structure. It's like aluminium structure you get on GT3 cars, and you must have seen in Fast and Furious movies. Look, aluminium frames that go across your car, and they've got holes in it that strengthen it up for flexibility. And this bit even, you gotta get perfect like that. Bang. And to make it look real, you got to cover the bottom bit. So when you do these wraps, as I said, if you ain't got that important subject word, love for what you're doing and patience, forget about it. Just copy the wrap and don't even start, because it ain't gonna happen. Right, can you see how this car's getting on already? Look, let's give it a couple of holes on the side. You must have seen these on a lot of racing cars, man. Especially if you play Gran Turismo. What I'm doing now, you must have seen it on loads of racing cars. I'm just showing you guys how simple it is to do it. That's it. Just a few holes like that and like that has basically transformed this car. And to even make it more aggressive, I want to put them holes at the back too. Watch. This is when that word patience comes in. These extra holes just makes the car more aggressive looking. Just like that. Bang. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? Let's make that a bit more bigger. Like that. And while we're here, we just add another pattern here. And while we're here, can you see what I'm doing here? Look, simple patterns. Simple patterns. Simple patterns. As this is a Rocket Bunny, I'm going to represent Rocket Bunny on this one. So I want to make this proper Rocket Bunny looking. Normally where I'm putting the decals, that's where normally Rocket Bunny puts their decals. And on the Rocket Bunny you normally have a bit of HH. As I say, this is like a simple street racing wrap that I'm making, but this is just part one of this. I thought I'd start it off on this because when this is ended and it's finally done, you ain't gonna imagine how the difference in how it's gonna look. Can you see where I'm coming from already, how it's looking? the how can I explain it? The idea. This is a wrap design that I've got a car in real life. Well, it's actually a model RX-7, but this is the wrap. This is what it looks like. So I'm basing this on that. Remember what I said? Simple but realistic. That's it. We've done that. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? If anyone's still watching. Because normally when I get to this stage, people ain't got the energy. And they'd rather come back and watch it later. We're making a street racing wrap, which is something like this. Not too many colours, but loads of decals put in specific order, which makes the original street racing decal. Finishing off with a pattern. See where I'm coming from, people? That's what I'm talking about. Right, let's have a finish off here. This is what I'm trying to explain. Simple patterns that's put this car together, and it didn't take forever. If you put a time on this, how long have I been on it so far? Half an hour, maybe a bit longer. But if you look at the final result, right, I'll put that on that side. Don't need to put it on that side, not a problem. Can you see where I'm coming from, Pete? The way I've done this wrap. Very simple, but what you're looking at, it gets to the point. Like when you look at this car now, you can see it's a race car. And only on certain custom made race cars you get certain windows, like which are called carbon fiber, and the whole point of these windows is for shatterproof. Like if you have an accident at a certain speed, your glass ain't gonna shatter and fucking kill ya, basically. No sharp edges. And these are like air vent holes through the carbon, and normally they will have like little rivets holding it in, like I can do, like just to make it a little bit more realistic, like rivet holes like this holding the carbon window in, like, you know what I mean, at certain points, just to make it shine out. You can make these white or like that, you know, and you can basically put a few more of these. Here I'm coming from, you must have seen windows like this in the Gran Turismo. There's loads of cars with these rivets. I've just put 2 rivets in, but you can understand where I'm coming from, yeah. And what we can do, just to make it a little bit more real, we'll just make a couple more vents at the bottom here, look. Kind of like vent holes. Just 2 more here. 1. Wrong one. Wrong. Here, look. You see all that Red Bull wrap I've done and everything? That's all with little patterns and shapes. Just like what I'm doing here. Right, hold on, let's have a look at this. That looks a bit... Right, is that same size? Yeah, so that, can you see what I'm saying, how it looks now? And let's have a little decal on it. Something to represent something like that. You know what I'm saying? Can you see where I'm coming from now, people? Right, another little thing that's missing. See on the sides, normally race car will have little holes, vent holes, like round circle. Watch, 2 different sizes, like breathing holes. Like example, one like that there, and another one just underneath it, a bit more smaller. Can you see? Can you see where I'm coming from? Like 2 vent holes. Same thing with the other side. Remember, we're talking about a carbon fiber window here, so the window can't breathe. You can't open it up. You can't open it up. So it's got to have vents in it to make it breathe. That's what I'm talking about. Now another one. If you take a note when I'm doing this tonight, and when you do get a chance and see a proper race car from like Gran Turismo or something like that, and you see these types of windows, then you'd understand what I'm talking about. I deleted Gran Turismo. I need to get it back just to do more wrap designs on it, because I've got a couple of friends that still play that game, and because I weren't getting a lot of views on it, I just stopped streaming it, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I think we're gonna make a brand new save for this. Right. Let me see if I'm happy with this colour. And I think I'm happy with this colour. I'm just seeing if I accidentally change anything on it. No, I think that's okay. Right, what I'll do, as this has been such a long stream, I'll just share this wrap as it is. Nah, as it is, because I think it suits this car the way I've done it. Yeah, I think a lot of people will approve of this wrap because it's not over the top, it's just perfect. And the other wrap, because it's so long I've done it, that's not ready yet. I might change that one more time. But this wrap, I think it looks the part. You know what? I saved it. One thing I forgot to do. I gotta put a Rocket Bunny decal on it. Fuck's sake. That's the only thing I forgot. This is what I'm trying to explain. When I make certain wraps, I don't need to save them because I might think it's finished, but it's not finished yet. Most important, I needed to have that here. You see what I'm saying? It even looks better. Right, we've got it there. We need that at the back. Because it is all about this body kit at the end of the day, which is the Rocket Bunny.
Nice car.
Thank you, bruv. As I said, this one's a bit of a late stream, so alright, we'll see how many views we're going to get on this video, but as I said, I ain't going to delete it because you know, it don't really make no... Hold on, let's just put a little... I want to put one more thing on there.
You saving the video.
Yeah. I'm going to save it, brother. As I said, even if we don't get a fucking 500 views on it, it don't make a lot of difference anyway, because I haven't been getting a lot of views on any of my videos lately, so I probably will save it, yeah. Just making this a bit more street looking. Remember when I said to you, I'll start adding things here and there? This is this is exactly what I'm talking about. So when I say sometimes a wrap's done, it's not done. as I said, I ain't gonna go over the top with this one, but just a couple of more decals, I think. Right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Control pad's gone dead again. Right, see what I'm saying? I saved it there. I'm gonna go over this now again.
Nice rap.
I'm gonna go over this now again. And then save it again. And then leave it. That's it. That's the final save, and I think we're going to end the stream like this today, people. I think we've done enough for today, as the servers are going to close down too. I think I'm going to close down too. And I mean, this wrap does look totally different to what I should do. Come on, people. Something different. This is just an example of what you can do with wrap design. See all the exhaust I've done. You know what I mean? With like exhaust, I put an exhaust shield there, but you know what? I can take that bit off and just make that bit black. I think that'll make it look better. I'm just saying, I want to have two different designs. Like this exhaust.
Do you know the money glitch?
Yeah, I can't be bothered with all that money glitch though, people. Just I want to make this like this instead. I think it looks better. Yeah, I want to leave it like that without that exhaust shield. And am I happy with this colour? I think I am. That's just a separate save.
Out to Nicholas.
Right, now I've done that wrap. Out to Nicholas, out to everyone. How you guys doing? Welcome. As I've done that wrap now, this one just looks the part. So I'm gonna keep it with this wrap. This wrap is the start of the show. In the past, well, 2 weeks since I started this game from scratch. As I said, I haven't had millions of views. Yeah, but this car has been the show and it hasn't let me down, not once. And it's hit 237. And as you can see, it's not even fully done up yet. I've got 2 more parts. 2 more. I was going to do it tonight. Actually, you know what? I might even do it tonight. It's only a couple of more parts. Let's just quit to the lobby. I might even just fucking carry on. Let's just quit to the lobby at the minute because let's go solo and just see what's going on. I want to do another long stream tomorrow too, so I don't want to. I think I've done over 4 hours already on this stream. Don't know how long it's fucking been. What time was I? I think it was about 8, 9, 10 o'clock when I started, isn't it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It must have been. It's got to be about 4 or 5 hours already. Oh, mate, it's looking.
All this time, and you never bring us back donuts or pizza or nothing?
Just having a look. I just want to have a 2-3 minute look at this car while this battery charges up. Let me just have a look at this car, see how it looks. And if you've noticed on this stream, I actually changed the skull, the eyes, and I put another skull at the back. So from how this car was looking from the last stream, it's been changed big time. You know what I mean? So kind of like a new look of the React team car, because you do get obviously similar. It's just like Monster Energy. You get the same company like this React team, but different types of car on the way they're done. Let me go to the toilet. 2 minutes.
RX-7 looks good.
Yeah. The RX-7 looks good. Thank you, bruv. But can you see how much time and effort I've put into this car? I think there's a couple more touches, as I said. Can you see what I'm doing? Just giving it effect. As it's been in a street race, and it's like scratch effects. Which this particular car has got a lot of. Can you see what I'm doing? Bang. And I think one on the back will be nice. Where we've had all them repairs. This is the realistic touch. The realistic touch that I put into my games. Can you see where all them repairs? See these? See this bit here? Like that. Can you see where I'm coming from? This looks like it's been in a collision. And this bottom bit. See where I've got these ties? Like that. Bang. Can you see the confusion there? Now if you look at this the Pro Street trailer on this car, at the back where it's been repaired with them cable ties, with these, see these cable ties? These are all cable ties. There's a bit of a visible damage on the body that you can always see, and it creeps up to the top of the repairs, as you can see on this car. So that's what I wanted to put into, like what I've done with this. I might want to do that just off the side of this roof too. Watch. And this is another thing I want to bring into my channel. What I'm doing now. Right, look. Can you see the crack? The crack effect. Make it a bit more lighter. A bit more smaller. just like it's peeking from the bottom bit. Look, bang. Same thing on that side, and just one on the front here. So this is trying to explain all this. What I'm making is just done by these little shapes and patterns. Same colour. See, I'm trying to bring the cracks, so all these repairs look more realistic. Hold on. Can you see what I've just done there? Bang. Best, can you see the crack coming out the side? And I've kind of like put it right in between there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think this car is done now. Just a bit more crackle on this side of the exhaust. Basically, you can't have all them plastic ties holding up any damage that you can't see. Can you see the difference? You can see the damage now coming across now, look. Even though when you're in the middle of a race you do get these effects on a car, but when you bring them out a bit more realistic, can you see what I'm doing here? It's going to be a bit more realism now when I'm racing. See what I've done there? And a bit more crackle on this skull. We're getting into super detailing now. See the skull? Bang. Right. With that back right, and I don't have to do that on the front bit, it's only wanted to do that on the back bit so it's a bit more visible. It looks more professional now. Right, I'm getting a bit carried away with this car now. It's like the more I'm doing to it, the more I'm getting involved. It don't look like it's right in the middle. I'm just trying to get it perfect now, because when I finally save it, remember this is the last time I am doing this game from the beginning, so this is why I'm taking a lot of time on this. See, even things like this. Even things like, see what I'm saying? You guys wouldn't think of that, would ya? On the bonnet. Little bonnet catches. I'm just adding a couple of stuff, as this is my modified version of that car. I just want to let people know that it is a different version. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This is a modified version, baby, of that car. But it's representing every piece of it, but something different too at the same time. see how I'm doing everything just perfect. Perfect positioning. That the actual word BR, by the way, comes from the Skyline company. BR means special modified or extra modified. The R stands for race. Basically, race ready kind of thing. And the BR normally is on Japanese vehicles. They can do extreme modification to. Yeah, it's definitely looking the part now. When I race with people in the next few whatever, and I'm still picking this car, and no one can keep up with me. I'm not even joking. Remember, I haven't fitted the ultimate parts on this yet. That's it. Nah, I was gonna put a bit. I was gonna put a bit more, but nah. I think I'm slightly overdoing it now. I think a new save for this will be perfect. So I've got just two. So I just got two different types, because when people copy it, I don't want them having the same wrap that I've got. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be personal for me. And I really feel like putting a bit more into this skull. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? Yeah, it looks good, but I accidentally removed it. I want to put it back. It just gives it that little shading look to the top of the head. I'm just trying something. Nah, see, I just tried something there, but something like that really ain't gonna do. I just need just giving the eyes a bit more realism. Right, I've got that saved there. This is the 10th time I've changed this wrap. Let's have a fucking final look. 10th time. I've just changed them skulls just to make them a little bit more angry looking. Yeah, I think it's worked. They look more like skulls now. Yeah, compared to what it was. And even that one in the middle, at the back. Yeah, I think this does look the part now. Let's do our final touch by putting our flag. I've got to do my final touch. Where's the fucking British flag? I could even have the red cross. I can even have the red cross, mate. Even looks better. Yeah. That even looks better. You can see that this is like totally something different now compared to that original. All these little things are going to be visible, by the way. Like, you're going to notice them when I'm racing. The British flag is actually here, I've just noticed. Where is it? I thought I see it here. Where is the British flag anyway? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it is here, look. It's here. Okay. Let's have a flag there. I think we'll have a flag on the windscreen. Now this car is looking the part. I've even got a British flag on my real car, so I always have my British cat, especially when you're going overboard and that. You got to represent your country, mate. Right. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just bringing a bit more shine to my body so I can see it better at night time. Right, I've just done another change to it, so I'm gonna do a separate save. Right, this is I think this is the final result of this car. This car is looking sick. I think the new colour change made a difference too, that it's not as dark as what it was before. So at night time it's going to be more reflected, you're going to see the colour a bit more better. And I put a bit more shine to it, if you've noticed. It was too metallic before, I've just put a bit more like pearlescent. So the shapes don't clash. I feel like it feels more blended in there. I'm even thinking about these headlamps because this is a new version of this car. I think might have yellow headlamps, as this is a new version of this car, you know what I mean? I think we'll have, yellow calipers will be better. You know, because we've got yellow calipers, just a couple of more decals, yellow, just to represent the yellow. Like destroy engines. Very important. See what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that looks pretty cool there. Here or here? I think here. Just the final decals. The Destroyer. When you, that's decal, by the way, destroy engines. It means a car that's been through multiple engines. Seriously, that's what the word means. Cars that's fucking eating engines for basically eating engines for, you know, just eating them alive. Yeah. That's it, man. This is the two versions now on this car, and what I've done now, although it's been like forever, I think it actually suits the way I've done this car. I think there's too many of these on this side. You can take one of them off, that'll do. Job done. And this, I think I put here, because you're going to be able to see this just in between every race when it shows the back of the car. See, certain areas I know that is picked up by the camera, you know, just before and after a race. And these are these certain areas. Hold on. That's it. Right, I'll put a flag there, put a flag there. Destroy engines there. Rocket bunny there. BR there. And I think we should do a final. Because of this. See where I'm coming from with these shapes and patterns. You guys are probably thinking, what is he doing? But at the end of these mysterious shapes and patterns comes out something called artwork. And if you're looking at what I've just done there, certain cars that have got this type of wrap design, like street racing, and you know, maybe you might think it's slightly over the top, you know, if you notice with the slight, even the sides. See, I've got these little bits here, look, that I should have blended in like this. See these? See, these all little bits and things make up the edges. It's called sculpting, the artwork. And you know, just in between races and at night time and that, when the camera goes around the car and that's when you're going to notice these little things that I'm doing here. You see what I'm saying, people? You probably can't notice it now, but as this car and it's done compared to the last one I've done and that, all the different things I've done, because as I said, it is mainly representing a React team, so, but it's like a modified version of that car, you know what I mean? So one more thing, I've done that, I just want to when you start looking at these little things that I'm doing, as they're done, you'll notice why I've put these here, because it just shows some kind of a pattern, slightly bent. Hold on. Bang. Can you see where I've just come from on that little bit there? Look at this side. See, I just done that. It just looks a bit more different, like a pattern kind of thing, you know what I mean? Made for this car. It just, I don't know, man. I'm just being imaginative is the word now. And I do like where I've done that skull. That's the best part of it, really, the skull. And I want to make this stand out a bit more, the team sessions. See this? I want it a bit more noticeable. And by the way, I've got the year right too. 2007 is the year when React Teams was, I think it was on Need for Speed 20. Was it Pro Street? Was it 27? I can't remember, 2007. But I'm shocked because if you look at that car and the trailer is 27. That's the year. So if you're going to represent the car, you got to get the year right. Where's that spanner? Fuck's sake. I'm just making this a bit more noticeable. So in between races and you can see it better. You know that team sessions at the bottom. Because I ain't gonna lie, I think this is the best wrap for this car. It's the most like representable and noticeable. And not only that, everyone knows it. Because it was a legend back in the day. And the way they represented this car, it was two versions of it. There was a drag version, if you remember the trailer, that done a wheelie in the beginning of the trailer and lost control against the other RX-7, or was it a Dodge Challenger it was racing against. But it was just showing how fast this RX-7 really is. See, I've just made them a bit more noticeable. So when we're doing a live stream and it goes by this car, it's basically going to be a bit more noticeable, simple. Move this bit more this side here and bring this spanner a bit more bigger, and we can bring that a bit more forward. See, do you understand now where I'm coming from, people, when I said this wrap ain't ready? Look how many times I fucking changed it. Look how many times I've changed it. Now you can read that more better now. That's what I wanted. And we've got Pro Street there. Just for the people that don't know. That's it, not too big. Just so you can see it. Now looking at this car, overall, when you look at it, it might look like it's slightly overdone from what it was, but when you take a deeper look at it, you can actually see that it's not overdone. It's just perfect. This car is not overdone, it's just perfect. Yeah. And the way I've done this, that was the hardest bit, you know, that doing that skull in the middle. You know, in the middle there, the way I've done it, like I've done it on the big version here on the door. I've done that same skull at the back, so it's noticeable. That was the hardest bit, and I've done it, and it looks perfect. That's what I'm saying. Today, I'm actually pretty happy with my results on this game today. As making it, because I swear down, I wasn't even thinking about making this wrap today. With me, when I even do my live streams, something just comes into my head and I would just do it. I can't, sometimes I just don't plan things. It just happens. See what I'm saying with these little bits? Right, that's it. This is the this is the last bit now, because I think I've just slightly gone over the top now. And see these little things here, look. See these? That's where I made these patterns from, by the way. See these little patterns? See these here? These. I made them from these little things here. It looks like the S sessions. Can you see what I've done to that now? See the sessions? The word sessions at the bottom. It looks like it's got a little curve to it. Let me bring that to that side. This one we need to... Can't really see it. Not to worry. See the final touch, what I'm doing here. Bang. RX-7 Customs. We can make that one a bit more bigger. I think that set it off. Right. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's have another proper look around it. Yeah. This fucking come in my way, mate, when I'm looking at something. Right, looking at this car now. I think the RX-7 Customs, I shouldn't have put on really that. I think that's going a bit over the top. Yeah, we'd leave it like that. I just want to have one more last look at it. Everything else is perfect. Another thing, this BR, I don't want to really put it in the way of the team sessions. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to squeeze this up here something. Or even down there. I don't want it to get too much in front of that team sessions. That's why. Yeah, I think I'll move the other one too. See when this bit here, because I don't want it to get in front of that team sessions bit. I want a bit of a gap there. And this, I don't want. I'm just looking at certain things that might have slightly overdone it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. It's got to be the final save. This is what it gets to show how long a wrap design can get. It's just one of the things, if you want to do something, you come at something, a different idea, then you try something else, and then you try it different, and then you do that, and then you save it again. This is just a simple example. Look how long I've fucking been on this particular wrap. You know what I mean? But this is like a different type of version of that team session wrap. So it is that wrap, but a different type of version. Like you get different types of Monster Energy in that example. But we're going to leave it like that for today. I think it's fucking long enough we've done this stream. And out to everyone, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. We are already in tomorrow. I need to have some sleep. Okay, take care people. God bless and bye for now.